right, everybody. Are you ready for the full? Alrighty, everybody, we are back. We are going to be checking out a game called Luna Abyss. It looks kind of awesome. It looks a bit like Returnal meets Doom, maybe, with a whole lot of anime weird thrown in, which sometimes can be the best part, you know? And yeah, I figured we'd check that one out and see how it goes. Alright, I believe this one was Game Pass. There we go. Let's do Game Cap. Maybe. Sensitivity warning. All right. Here we go. Important. End user license agreement. As indicated prior to purchase, in order to play the game, you must agree to qualities, end user license agreement, privacy policy, blah 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 blah. Nobody reads these things except we speak Anglais. Hooray! Anglais! Alright. Adjust the image until on the left is barely visible. Well, I can't even see an image on the left. I know you guys can, but I can't. Now I can barely see it. Oh, wait. I went up one, then down one, and then I couldn't again. So if I'm here, I can barely see it. I go up one, and then down, I can't see it. I go down one, and then up, I can barely see it. I think we'll accept that. That looks like an alchemical symbol. It makes me think of the Philosopher's Stone, and if you ever watched the anime Full Metal Alchemist, I think that's kind of like the symbol of the homunculi had, like, on different parts of their body, depending on what. I'm thinking of the one, I think it was Sin. No, they're all the different sins. Lust? I think her name was Lust. She's the one that had the really long fingers and, like, the nice body and everything. with the big boobahs and whatnot. I think if this is going to be a dark game, it might benefit from having the lights off. Maybe this is a game I should play in the dark. The following can be set in the accessibility tab of menu: motion sickness, difficulty adjustment, and text size. It's got autosave. Don't close the game while it autosaves. All right. Let's take a look real quick. Invert vertical. That's definitely what I like. Now we might have to... I like that windowed full screen, but we can still set the resolution. A lot of windowed full screen don't let you. To play it safe, I'm still going to set it down to 2560 by 1440. 60 FPS, VSync. No motion blur. I hate motion blur. And then everything else is on high. DLLA, no, but DLSS. It's got NVIDIA RTX cards and Fidelity FX. All right, let's go. We'll do ultra quality DLSS. And then, oh yeah, keep the settings. And then master. 69, nice. 79, I'll leave the voice. Accessibility. Vibration intensity. Oh, we gotta crank that, right? I wanna feel the vibes. Just joking. Shake, I'm not a big shake person with camera screens, so I'll turn that down to 50. 49, okay. First person animation breed. Of motion is full. Reduced camera mode. No. So it removes the motion and flicker effect associated with possession and depossession. Okay, we got subtitles. Increase text size. That is way larger text size. Okay, when they said large text size, I didn't think it'd be that large. Flashing screen. Perform freeze frames. Use toggle lock on. You hold for sprint. Single tap interactions. Those I'll probably be fine with those. You know what? Let's try it with large text. If the large text comes off too large in game, maybe then we'll change. But this ain't so bad. Give me one moment. We're gonna try playing this in a darker room. Just because I think that might be a cool... Yeah, if you got that, you know what I'm doing. Just going to try turning off this light, see if that's going to work for this game. The green screen has been set to the dark screen setting. I left the one light over there, so it's like the flashlight. That way you guys can still see me well. Oh, this webcam, I gotta say, amazing low light vision. For a webcam, the Insta360 2C, whew, it's got some good low light vision. Like if we were using my old webcam, what was it? The Logitech C190 or something like that. And then there's my other one was the big common Logitech one for the while, the 1080p. You wouldn't be able to see me right now. So this is kind of nice. Anyways, let me know if the audio is not good for you. I'm just turning up the volume on my headset so I can hear it nicely. And let us go. It does seem really bright for you guys. Like for me, my TV, it's way darker. Let me check one thing first. Game capture, filters. It doesn't have the color correction on. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't have to worry about it. For some games, we've turned color correction on so it makes things brighter, but I guess it's just the difference of the TV versus the monitor, right? This one's more calibrated in for the room lighting and that, where I don't think I calibrated my monitors at all. They're just out of the box. All right, are you ready? All right, so there's Story, Scout, and Warden. Balanced combat experience. The difficulty mode and additional difficulty options can be changed anytime. So we'll just start with Warden. We don't need them attacking faster, and the enemy attacks move faster. They attack faster. Have more health. Like, we don't need that. We'll just do the default. All right. And here we go. I have a feeling we're going to be having some religious overtones and weirdness going on. Okay, that's definitely the moon. There's the sun. I have a feeling we're going to see the Earth soon. Quali Labs present. Oh, sorry. Proudly presents. Luna Abyss. And there's the Earth. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that like a black hole? Mini moon. Seek, build, pray. Ascend, ascend, ascend! You know, I don't know why, but I feel like we should ascend. 200 years later. Well, we took our damn time. We waited 200 years? It's like, the Earth will still be there. Court of Wolves.
You are a sinner.
New London.
A bearer of the mark. Sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status, you now belong to the All-Father.
Audio
Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
So they took over the Blood Moon. I'm liking the feel so far. I have high hopes for this game. I think that's us. Seems to have a bit of a wiring problem.
What have we here?
Island. Jujutsu eyes.
New scout.
Red eye. Stand strong. Ooh.
What a pleasant surprise.
I didn't quite catch the numbers. Wait, what the heck?
Welcome to the Red Moon.
She's talking inside her head because her lips weren't moving.
How do you like your cell, inmate?
What are you? I don't know. Honestly, for a cell, 2 stories, we get a bed and a giant freaky mounted head that talks to us.
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna.
Kind of dig the accent.
We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox.
You know, you could have spelled that shorter, just F-O-X, but whatever.
It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program.
Maybe we're a small human because we're on the Red Moon. It did look a lot smaller than the other one, right?
It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
Shouldn't be here.
Doesn't seem like she takes good care of her scouts if she's lost them all or they've all perished.
You were gifted the mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
You call this a gift?
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Why did it cut
But
for
enough
that?
of that. You must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me.
You just tried to kill me.
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning.
Cleaning?
Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
Down where? Wait, no, she's a good point. The Abyss?
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on.
Infinite?
In other words, you're in space.
Go back to I'm supposed to clean out an infinite dungeon. Do you realize that there's no completing infinity?
But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Channel H03 on the Fate system. Something, the advancement of technology on Earth? I can't quite make out the side of it. I think it might say like eradication of the advancement of technology on Earth. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't think they're for the good of things.
Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fox, to report for duty.
How did I know it was going to be us? Like, we just got here. Come on now.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
Okay. You get a robot now?
The end only comes. You say stop.
When we say stop, doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Interesting. Look around. Welcome to the Abyss. Achievement unlocked. Wake up as a warden. Left stick moves, right stick looks around. That's where we woke up from. There's only like one other one here. They don't look like they're doing too well. I like the design aesthetic of this place. Looks pretty cool.
Huh? Where am I? What happened to my body?
What exactly are these wanderers that were, or wardens, sorry. What exactly are these wardens that we've been put into? And why do I feel like that they're not just straight up robots, but maybe like a person wearing a mask? Ooh, a door. Oh, nope. Tablet. Let's collect it. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive. Achievement unlocked. Amateur historian. Find a codex entry in the world. I've done all I can to survive. To hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserved better. Frake went first. Tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell. The black liquid, alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul's gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead. All lost. Now it's just me, alone, thinking of you, thinking of us. God, how I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you get away. Silvio. There's monsters, items, location, and characters. Okay. Yeah. Something tells me that they were once people. That's just my intuition. I could be wrong. Moors, the best defense is a good offense. Okay, these ones look messed up. Are these the things we're fighting? Like they got even into this room? Oh, here's another one of us down. Scout rifle, the Abyss provider. Hold right trigger to fire scout rifle at enemies and targets such as doors and buttons. So nobody likes a button. Not after that button game we played yesterday.
Red-eyed servants of the Blood Moon.
Red-eyed servants of the Blood Moon. What's he saying?
You belong nowhere but here.
Then how come I'm back in my room? And also, didn't we see a copy of like one of these guns on the desk in our room?
You scout.
Do you really want a prisoner to have access to a gun?
You gather technologies to trade with Earth.
Left trigger to lock on. Right trigger to fire. I think we get infinite ammo. I am noticing the occasional stutter. We're only getting like 40 frames. Days of sentence remaining, 9,123. Do we get a codex entry? Oh, just the one we've already got. Okay. Let me check. You know what? I think I'm going to try going down to 1080p. Some games with my 3060, it's just... Some games you can do 1440p, no problem. Other ones, it kind of pushes it. Alright. Now I did turn DLSS to ultra. Well, maybe it's not even doing it. Like, do we have to turn that on to use it, maybe? So let's try, or the dynamic resolution. Let's find out. Let's go back to 1440. And we will keep the changes. Give it a second. My frame rate is less than it was. It's now 20. I just halved my frame rate. Like, it says it's 20. It feels higher than 20. Or maybe it's just a very smooth 20 frames. Ooh, if we use the mouse, we've got a red cursor. Alright, let's try 1080p. Don't worry about dynamic resolution. Footage, view distance. The frame rate has not changed. It still says 23. So I feel like it's not actually doing what it said. Turning off DLAA, we're back up to 40. So that's better, but why is it... Maybe because window full screen. Maybe it's not actually doing the resolution it says. Because it didn't look like it anything changed. Like if we go back to 1440p, if we go full screen, can we do full screen? Okay, this is definitely changing. Keep it. My frame rate's now at 60. So it was trying to do 4K the whole time. That feels so much smoother. Oh, not only do I get that bar, the gun fills up for how much. It sounds like it starts getting weaker near the end there. Cooldown when it overheats ain't bad. All right, it's kind of like a Super Metroid type game. Then I'm down for that. Or Metroid Prime, sorry. New orders. Where am I? You're in the abyss.
You are Marcus, red-eyed servant of the Blood Moon.
Make sure no one's faking. Yep. If they were faking when I shot him in the ass, they would have stood up like, "Yow! What was that for?" Ooh, anything down here?
You gather technologies to trade in exchange for more like you who have been chosen to inhabit Warden.
Nearly there. Just the orders. That's it. Adjustment here. Level that out there and...
Ooh, we got reflections in the ground
There we
too.
are. Finally, a clear connection.
Good ones too. Like, look how clean that
has
is.
chosen a fate warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The All-Father has made a request.
We are to find
A rare
technology.
piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon.
You belong.
An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the All-Father will reward you.
Okay. think we might go with smaller subtitles. Because those were pretty big. New orders. Right tool for the job.
Trade with Earth in exchange for more like you. You who have been chosen to inhabit war.
Why can't I hit that one?
Chosen to uncover the prophecy in spite of the church.
In spite of the church. What are we destroying? That stuff looks gnarly. Okay. So we can hit without locking on. I feel like we're about to get overrun by spiders. Nowhere but here. Oh, that gooey sounding too. Oh, this sludge. Are we infected now? I hope not. They did say that the black liquid got into that guy, that one person when he fell, right? And then he started bleed, like it started mixing with his eyes. All right. Destroying them just seems prudent, doesn't it? Why do I feel like there's something over there? Those little red things. It's moving. It better stay away. Alright. Sprinting. Alright.
What the?
That doesn't sound good.
Strike carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that walks this place. All that's left is pure horror.
I'll have to take your word for it, won't I? Even though it left us a message. Entry number 2. Help us. It just screamed at me. Screamed. And those things. Adrift, she said. Consumed by the scourge. What the hell's the scourge? Not even a weapon? Just thrown in? But I'm out. I got out. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I promise. Scout number 321. Churchill. Sounds like Churchill had a bad time. He should have picked up the gun. Nothing. Health restored. I just heard walking from over there. Was that a face? Red eyes on the back, and then the other side I thought had Island's face. Oh, maybe not. But it does look like it's kind of got the shape of a nose in the middle there, so maybe a face, but not Island's face. I just heard like a hiss, but I don't see anything. Okay, right click ducks, left click runs. A jumps, X, Y, B does nothing. Bumpers. Oh. Oh, there. Bumper lets me pick my weapon. I gotta be careful with my button presses. There we go. I think I got it. If I press over here, it kind of flickers, but if I press here, it's good. Okay. door's locked. Oh, it's this thing here. Here we go. Shit's about to get real.
Oh, Mother! There's an intruder! Death to the intruder! Death to you!
Mother eyes. Oh, their face is so cool. It's like a human skull mutated. Rawhides. Oh, that's satisfying. Mother! Intruders! Blood bones to be killed on sight. Man, this gun is weak. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that it fleeing? Pumping the black fluid out?
I probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network.
Probably.
Oops.
That definitely is a face. Mouth, nose, but 4 eyes? To think they called me 4 eyes growing up. All I was wearing was glasses. I still only had 2 eyes. Oh. This side looks more messed up. It's got a ball sack right above its nose. Do you see that? It's not just me, right? It's actually there. It makes it look even more, almost like the round bumps that sometimes is right before a proboscis on an insect mouth. So it's almost like they try to merge a human face with an insect. 3 noses. No, that's 1 nose and 1 ball sack. See, ball 1, ball 2, 1 sack. Can't see it on this one, but I bet it's there. The shadow protects the bottom sack. Oh no, wait! You can kind of see the bulge right there of the sack. Yep, definitely has it. Of course you see it. It's not just in my head. It's really there. They really ball sack. I can't help what the game puts down. Interesting. Sometimes it's better to aim manually than lock on. Not always, but sometimes. There we go. Oh shit. Just when I was about to jump, I saw another bulge. That stuff is nasty. It's everywhere too. I think the moon might be infected. Someone stuck their moon where they in places they shouldn't have. And now it's got this going on. See, this is why you gotta wear a condom. If they had put a condom on the planet, the moon wouldn't be infected right now. I'm not sure how exactly you would do that for a planet, but you gotta be careful where you're sticking things. Here, we gotta shoot that. This place is kind of busted up in a lot of locations too, though. It's not even just that it's old, or it's like it's seen some damage. Oh, another rawhide. This one playing dead. Health restored. Oh, we're about to fight again. All right, let's kick some ass, take some names, blast some faces. It's the same. Ooh, top. That's a big ass backpack. He's got stuff sticking out of it though.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know.
The waif.
All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
A long time ago. Are you a prisoner?
Are you a prisoner?
That's what we look like now? So we actually have a face. I thought we had like a mask on, like the others.
No. I am a relic of different times.
He's definitely got a human body in shape, but he's got a mask on, and it looks like multiple places for eyes in that. I wonder if he's like a hybrid of some sort.
I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here? A relic of different times?
A relic of different times?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
Ouroboros reference there, I notice.
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
Looking for a piece of tech.
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
Objective marker is that way. This place still seems to be at least partially functioning. This way. Not my church. It says this way. And that symbol, which I think is supposed to be kind of a reference of the Ouroboros snake, but it's not currently eating its own tail. But that totally reminds me of the symbol of the Philosopher's Stone from the Full Metal Alchemist. Not my church. Not my church. Not my church. I just don't trust that. I guess it's nothing. And away we go. It's got a great style. I'm liking this game so far. And the lore is like just enticing enough with its weirdness. Alright, we can crouch. Looky, looky, I found a tunnel. I aim just enough? I don't know if I'm actually hitting that. Whoa! Well, I was wondering what would happen if we fell off, and now we know. We take a little bit of damage and we come back. I don't like that we're not being able to hit it from this angle. Oh well. It looks like it doesn't. Whoa. Get down. Doesn't really matter by the looks of things. That's just what I need. 3D platforming in a first-person shooter. That's where we just were. Okay. Well, we are going up. Alright. Into the big old ominous pipe. We're right above where we were before. Nice. Good use of vertical space and level design. Like, we're just looping. Just looping around and back on ourselves. Right in my face. Like, I just ran and headbutted that bullet. Woo! Jumped over and back. I don't know how we managed to do that. Oh, pushed my luck. Oh, it did climb up. Okay. The way it shoots bullets also makes me think of Nier Automata. Or not Automata, Nier, just Nier, the first one. Gestalt, I think was the one I played. Whatever one where you're the father, not the brother. You're the ugly old man. Apparently they thought an ugly old man for Nier would work better than a pretty boy brother. They wouldn't get a brother protecting his sisters. Sure we would. Anyways. But in that game, the bullets were shootable themselves. You had what was it? I think the book's name was Fox. Wasn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyways, you had this, like, flying book thing, and you had... Can we jump down? Ooh, we didn't even take fall damage. Nice. In that game, you'd shoot the bullets as your other character RPG fought the bosses and stuff. It was a good game, actually. I really liked it. It's one my sister watched me play. As much as I liked Nier, I do think Automata was better than Nier. Although, you don't get Automata unless you had Nier in the first place. Because it laid the groundwork with all the weird lore and everything. I think I got them all. Alright. Well, all the ones here, anyway. Full heal. Press right... Well, oh, we can do a slide. Whee! Woo! That sound was pretty good. I liked it. I'm really digging this game so far, I gotta say. Plus, it also makes me think of Returnal with the whole crap ton of bullets that you run and gun and dodge.
You're
Maybe
handy with a rifle, aren't you?
I sure
Your
am.
records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the All-Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, we just call it London,
It's none of your business.
and it's just lame London,
Transition here was
maybe, but
blessing
new
me.
London.
Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location.
Disconnected?
But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Okay, so that's where we're headed. But, as I was saying, New London. It's just London, Ontario. We don't call it New London. It's just London. It's official. In my headcanon, Fox is Canadian. Which works out, because so am I. And I did grow up a lot in London. Lived there briefly, but went there a lot even afterwards, so. But, yeah. Maybe we'll play Returnal after this, considering they're so similar. Oh, I gotta get up there. This is not a place of honor with a U, but who is mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing for certain, I hope I never meet her. Karis of Exeter. Alright. I definitely think New London is supposed to be like a new version of the real, like original London, London, UK type thing. But I'm pretty sure Canada, like Ontario, has a lot of these same places. I think there's an Exeter in Ontario as well. Ascend, 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 ascend. Going all the way up. Okay. I like that honor's spelt correctly. So often in video games, they just don't have, they'll drop the U just to, like, just for the appeasing the Americans. Not only do they not use the right parent, like the right units, they don't even spell correctly. Well, as correctly as they think they are. It's correct to them, I guess. And even a broken clock is right once a day. Twice a day, depending if it's a 24-hour clock or a 12-hour clock. What's down here? Oh, the door we're going to. Okay. Oh, let's keep going. This pipe doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't. This is just a pipe that circles this pillar for no reason. It literally just circles. Other pipes go near it, but nothing connected to it. Which is kind of weird. Like, they should have had that, like, show it connected to something else. Because otherwise, it's just there as a platform for us. And to be a good game world, you want it to be, like, it's there regardless of us because it has a function, right? Either way, they're doing a great job otherwise. This world looks awesome so far. What? No one else? Just one group? This is starting to feel kind of churchy. And we heard of someone called Churchill, right? Churchill? Which I know is just a reference to another place, but still. Is this a launcher? There we go. No shooting me. Not yet, anyway. Bouncy! Just about hit my head on that pipe. Which would have been kind of hilarious. Ooh, I bet we're about to fight. Oh. Maybe not. How underwhelming. I think that blocks our shots. Does it block us? Yes, it does. Okay. We gotta turn off the force field. Kinda looks like it's got two things powering it, so maybe there's two buttons we gotta go get. Or just one big one. Ooh, is that a new gun? Entry 56743, crystallization. The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. When combined with differing types, the possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker. The substance drift is the same as any other tool, yet combination creates a unique explosive effect. Intense combination and a beautiful blue hue. We've known this for hundreds of years, of course, but only surface level. I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity, and right under our noses all this time, and our weapons machine. Wardens, those lost are not forgotten, it seems. Still, there is work to do. There are new things to create from these identities, new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her. A.L. Who's A.L.? All Luna? I don't know. That looks like a big bed. I was thinking that would have been a message from that guy we just talked to. Oh, that's a big skull. Maybe, Island's right. Maybe we are a small human. Because look how big that skull is. Although this should be a very small door for someone that tall. And this is kind of the right height for, well, I guess a little short for us. It'd be too short for someone with that big a head. So the shield breaker is like a shotgun? I thought the shield breaker was going to be... honestly, I don't know. I wasn't thinking shotgun, though. Shield breaker. Abyss provides. Hold left bumper to open weapon wheel and switch weapons.
Well done, folks. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the shield breaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
That one doesn't look too healthy. And it's got another face growing out there. This one's got another face too. What's wrong with these wheels? Intercept. And then there's an equation. Can I get closer? No. Reparation possible? Or maybe deparation? I don't know. And then sample per 80 milligrams per KBR. 1 milligram of sample per 80 milligrams per KBR. Okay. I'm thinking. Ooh. I can't even shoot them? This shoots them. But the shotgun goes right to the wall. I noticed the spark matches the symbol on the little reticle. All right. I'm digging this so far. Hey, look, the shield breaker broke the shield. What are the chances? Was that a way out or a point to just a point to heal? That last message seemed to kind of imply that the weapons have samples of our DNA in it, or at least for the machines. Use the switch to your scope rifle. I can also just use the D-pad. Oh, you thought that was going to heal me. Oh. Listen. 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 Listen.
Connections. Anomalous signal detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
Denied.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
How did I know it was going to be us? Probably because we're the one playing the game.
Fox, we'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've synchronized the origin location to your objective system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
There's another one. Don't know if their shields regenerate after a while, so we focus on one and take it out. We still gotta go higher. Woo! Feeling nice and healthy now. Alright. Oh, look! This isn't ominous at all. Is it an upgrade? Select. Health increased. You are infused with the power of condensed drift. Your max health has increased and you feel stronger. Ooh, we got a whole extra one. Although, maybe it's just me. It looks a little bit smaller than the others. I don't know. It probably represents one hit. But it's all good. Going up. Can this still open the door? It can. I wonder if this can damage things even after we take out the shield. I'm going to try that. Because I needs to know. Oh no. Again?
You! Mother warned me about you! You shouldn't be here! You need to leave!
Woo! Gotta wait for the cooldown. Thought there was one more over there. I just took a hit. Oh! Ooh. That one looks funky. Celebrant of Mani to be killed on sight. that one shot to the face again, though. Only getting 3 shots of that shield breaker. Erg, I wish I got 4.
That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
I don't know, maybe they're not mindless. Maybe they're just, like, incensed when they're sent to combat. Alright. Allons-y. Oh, almost overshot. Alright. We're going that way. Let's take a peek this way first before we move on, just to make sure. Wouldn't want to miss a secret. Nope, okay. Ooh, when you start sliding, you get some speed. Ooh, this one's going to send us a long way up. Okay, well, let's go. Entry 1031, the one who answers. Heed the call and descend, and you shall find the answer, the secret, the promise. That great and hallowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? Did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. We descend, we clamber, we struggle to be the first, the purest, the one who answers. No flesh or blood could be half as sacred. Regret, they call it. These dark and stinking halls, the secrets within impenetrable, and neither balm nor prayer could pry that infernal door open. But still we try. We swarm like fervent little insects, scurrying eager on hands and knees, and at last the eye opens wide, and it sees us. And oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong. Alara. Which one of these is Alara? Oh, this got to be Alara here. I was gonna say this one could be Alara. Like, oh, mind blown, right? All right, so we came up from this side, and then we're gonna go down this side and probably get sneezed out another one. Whee! Ooh, this one looks like it's gunked up. They really need to blow this nose. Continuing with the whole nostril metaphor that I think I mentioned, but I might have stopped just before actually saying it. Well, that looks important. Ooh, what is that? Some shield breaker can't even break a white shield. Let's see what this does. You gotta press the button. Is it going to start cleaning up the gunk? It's coming over. Is it going to crush that stuff? Nope. Just come closer. Oh, all the way. Okay. I think we just crushed all that shit down below that we climbed up on. Because the wall didn't look like it had little cuts in the in it for the scaffolding.
We didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it?
Of course.
It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe.
Or what?
It could be something else.
She's keeping something from us. Or what? That's what I want to know. She has a theory, but she's not sharing. She shared part of it, like the possible warden thing, but there's more to it. I think we did it on purpose, as far as like there was a button and we pressed it on purpose. Like we meant to press the button. I don't know if we meant for the wall to come over and crush everything else. We didn't know what the button would do. We knew we had to press it. I know, right? She's supposed to be on our side. Actually, I don't think she is. We gotta remember, she's not our friend. She's the control feature. Like, she's trying to control us. She works for the prison, and the prison is not where we want to be. They're the
place.
bad guys.
I don't remember it being here before.
Well,
Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
we did move the entire wall, so this place probably wasn't accessible before. Yeah, can't leave a button unpressed. Like, they're meant to be pressed. That would be depriving it of its purpose. That's just cruel. Oh, we just got healed. Coming up to another fight. I think that's supposed to be water falling down there. If it's falling that fast, though, why is it not building up? That would be spreading like crazy. That's a lot of water. All right. Well, let's keep going. Oh, what's this? Another upgrade. How did we get over there? Not like that. Oh, we can't shoot through? Alright, well, I think we're going to come in from, like, right there. Like, so, yeah, I'm thinking right about around there. From between the two pillars. We just gotta remember to keep our eye open. Oh, what's this? I think we just collected something, but I don't know what. Is that drift that we just connected? I think they called it. Right here. Oh, it points it out too. Not my church. Not my church. Leave this place or rot with us. Not my church. Maximum health increased. Infused with the power of condensed drift. Alright. We have like 11, maybe, yeah, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 11 health now. Oh, they don't stay forever. Alright, well, we found it. I'm happy. That handprint's new. High five. Oh, well, I guess we're... He was alone and I'm alone, so... High five. There we go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna just see what's outside this room here. Just gonna ignore that for a moment as I shoot all this nastiness. One more. There we go. Oh, wait. I think I got all that I can see. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. It blended in so well with its environment. Who's that? Hello? I kind of want to shoot it, but I don't think that's going to do us any good. Let me jump on those. It looks pretty far. Oh shit, those are eyeballs. I thought those were just like the bumps you see on landmines. And like depth charges of that, but no, those are eyeballs. Well, shooting him in the foot didn't get his attention. This place is so cool so far. Totally messed up, but still so cool. Shit. I think we're going down, even though we're supposed to be ascending. Okay, well. Oh, shit. I did not mean to fall down when I did. I was going to look down and be like, do we really want to drop? Apparently I really did without even realizing. Oh, wait, wait. That definitely looks like this guy dropped it. Hidden entry 092. Hidden. Sylv, what do you make of this mad bollocks? I agree with A. On principle, the church do love an opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free. He's right, obviously, but the point stands. How are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about the mass migration of 1,000 frenzied pilgrims, not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pious bastards never set foot down here, but it's a matter of time before they clock on. I've got Ed on the case, but try to mediate. I'm not about to let them take this from us. But if they fight back, we're going to need more than platitudes and principles. Is it still defense if you shoot first? Don't answer that. A. Listens to you. As well he should. Wings of the bloody Allfather. Use that to your advantage. You. P.S. Get some bloody sleep, won't you? Wings of the bloody Allfather. So clearly, Sylv is like high up in the organization. It sounds like they found the secret of the church, but they're like, don't let them know. If they know what's really going on, they might actually come down here and like fuck it up. Oh, there's like a screen distortion effect here. Ooh, let's go down.
The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
Oh, I got my trusty guns. So am I truly alone? Hey, Milo. That's my puppy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, my boy. You look so good since your barber cut. You look so nice. Isn't he just the cutest little puppies? Him and his daughter, of course. Yeah. You first, though. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, buddy. You okay? He had his shots today, so he's been a little lethargic. Yeah. Immediately lies down and starts playing with his daughter. My boy. That's my buddy. My Bubba. Bubba Vosh. Alright. If the signal wait, if I'm controlling this thing remotely as it is, would it matter if that the signal's getting interrupted? Like, wouldn't our signal get interrupted for our control as well as Island's? Or Aylin's, sorry? Like, yeah, her signal, but how come we don't get, like, taken out? Or disconnected, you know? Like, we're also being
The signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? I can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
So maybe they're not just like remote controlling it. Maybe they like send our soul into this body. And that's so our other body's like empty back in our room waiting for us to come back from this one. Okay, buddy. You're good. Yeah. Layla's trying to like apologize to Milo. Yeah. Of course she takes it. That was supposed to be for you, Bubba. You okay? I love you. I love my puppy. Alright. Oh. There we go. A little bit better on the camera angle. Okay. I think we're about to get our first boss fight. Oh. Don't go this way. Right there. Don't go this way, not my church. 1,000 times over. Go away. Oh, we're gonna fight the person that wrote all this stuff, maybe. Oh, wait. I think we found their body. A calling. Entry number 60806. Where are you going? She said. And I said, singing? Singing? Can't you hear it? Everywhere. All around. A song of the moon. A song of the world that wants me to follow. I think. And she looked at me. flat-eyed, dull as a stone, and she said, always, always, there's nothing here but you, always, on and on. I felt her sleeping. I think she will not wake up anymore. Singing, singing. Alone in the beautiful dark below, descending and hear the steps, hear the secret, hear the answer. Always singing. In the dark, in our hundreds, an undulating wave of humanity. An undulating wave of humanity is an interesting way of putting it. Clamoring for a single glimpse of the eye, clawing towards salvation. Singing, singing, singing. Screaming, screaming. That does sound ominous. Task complete, the signal. Days remaining. 9,103. Oh, check that out. It's like the signal's the pillar coming down. The eye! It's just all over the place. Placental steps? Well, we're about to give birth to something. It's gonna stop and look right at us. Awaken her. Believe. Awaken. Oh, it sees us. Why are we sneaking up so slow? Found you! Found you! What's that giant cat thing there? Kind of sphinxy in nature. Is that the boss? Urian.
Huh? It stopped.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
Can't you? Although, considering its head is a giant axe, maybe it doesn't have ears anymore.
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Well, maybe it's just tinnitus.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants to commune with you. You'll let it, won't you?
I should complete my mission. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on. It won't bite you.
Well, if the crazy cat monster says so, who are we to question that? Ascend! Ascend!
It would seem that it has chosen you.
What? That looks so cool. That's supposed to be like a black hole, the moon, or Saturn? Because it kind of looks like it's got rings. Very,
And just in time.
biblical imagery there, eh? With the cross.
This is a gift for Aiden.
For Aelin.
Always for Aiden.
I think we were just changed. Why for Aelin, though?
As the snake swallows its own tail, we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this game. The lore seems so good. Will this change the way we look back in our prison cell, I wonder? Achievement unlocked. First mission. Find the shield breaker. Achievement unlocked. Dark crystal. Destroy a drift crystal. Lift that way. Well, I'll lift, maybe. That feels better. Achievement unlocked. Increase your connection health for the first time. Achievement unlocked. It chose you, not me. Find the signal. Getting a lot of achievements all of a sudden. Achievement unlocked. Dark crystal again. Destroy a drift crystal. Yeah, our body's definitely different now. You can see it in our hands. Drift kill, the Abyss provides. Press right bumper to perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered. Finishing enemy with a drift kill will replenish health.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there?
Yeah.
Consume its essence. Good. Now we're in business.
Starting to make me think a bit like modern Dune. Orientation, new orders. All right. There we go. We can now regenerate if we're careful. Let's go! Woo! Over here! The cat prince. Nice touch. Watcher neural pattern, the Abyss. You are now a ghost of the Abyss. You can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them. Press X to take control of Watchers and reach new areas.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, Think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy. The promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont. To the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there, you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
How'd they know our name? Achievement unlocked. Who watches the Watchers? Possess a Watcher for the first time. Well, there's the door there. But, where's our body? Oh, we get to pick where we put our body. Okay. So our body went into them. And then we came out. Okay, we came from there. Okay, we came from there. Doesn't look like there's anything down that way. Interesting. That's the... Remember that spot where I saw that guy hanging? There was a bunch of these things so that we could go eyeball to eyeball to eyeball, I bet. Now, how do we get back to that space? Because we fell a long ways. That's probably a bump to come back up. Gotta wait for that floater to come back. Is there anything down there? I wish we had a zoom function, because what if there's one of those collector messages down there? Allons-y. No, a rock. And the platform to get back up. Okay. I just had to be certain. I feel like there's one level higher. Can we get up there from here? Yeah. I'm looking for secrets here. Whoop! I did not mean to fall off. Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Alright, I think we're good to go. No secrets we haven't already gotten. Where's the... Wasn't there an opening? Aha! No, there wasn't an opening. But there was a way. Yoink. There we go. Urian Cattlecot. Or Caldecott? We've got a saying down here. If you want to know tomorrow's weather, talk to a meteorologist. If you want to know tomorrow's news, talk to Urian Caldecott. Samus McLaughlin. The Allfather. He hated that name. Said it felt pompous, overblown. He set out to be a man of the people, and here the people were worshipping him like a religious icon. It was everything he railed against the church for, and yet he could no more stop them from idolizing him than he could control the turning of the tides or the shifting of the abyss. A man of the people must become precisely what they need. As to what that is, he has no say in the matter. Sylvan, a.k.a. he embraced being a god. Or whatever they worshipped him as. And then Island. Each cell shall be equipped with a prison guard model Island, serving the dual purpose of managing inmates' needs and directives and connecting their essence to the abyss. The alien models shall be networked from a single artificial consciousness, which shall take instruction from the Allfather. The central alien consciousness has been programmed such that the Allfather's words final on all matters. Thus, to the inmate, Island's word is God. Red Moon Penal Colony, Architect's Notes. Something tells me we're going to be freeing Aelin. Is she mother to Seamus, or the other guy's father, maybe? It's generally, it takes two to tango, if you know what I mean. Mind you, if you do, could you tell me? I would really like to know. And not know that you do, know what I mean. Ooh, sweet! Under we go. I love the noise it makes as we pass by the laser. Ew. Goobers. Ooh, that worked very well. I don't think we can get those ones. This is a lot of goobers. Oh, I could have took his health. Ooh, ow. Those do hurt. I knew it. I was doing good until I hit those. They are the infection made carnate. Pustules of death. Seeds to eradicate. I like how they like bubble up until they finally burst. I think I got them all. Oh, I don't know why I want to be on top of that but it's just the opening of this door. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Duck! Whoa. Oh. Sometimes the lid is where you want to land. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. What? Wow, I suddenly feel better. All I had to do is a hero landing. Are we back where we were before? I think we're back where we were before. Probably so that we can go that possess the thing near that.
Back here.
Why is it not working? Alright, I'm digging the upgrade. So even she said back here, this is where I shot that red crystal right there. So we are completely back. So that probably so that we can go across the ledge near that giant man that was dangling his feet out to air them. Probably because they stink badly. Yep, and that's not even a door we can open anymore. So I was right.
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different.
The
Why
gift.
was your warden? You're just
Urian. He... Ugh. It was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
New orders. Connection lost. Alright, so we gotta get out of here, do we? Alright, we're definitely going into that one. That's where we're going. Oh, it won't let me look towards him. Oh, so disappointing. I wanted to try to get on his chair. I still might try. Give me a second. If we time this just right. Oh, shit. Nope. I do not want to go in a place that infested. Got it. I love the sound effects in the game so far. The gun's got great noises to them. Quali Labs is a great game here. I'm loving it. Alright, so we run over to get here so that we can come this way. Thank you. And then we boost to get up here so that we can take this one. Is there anything else further up? Not even where I was trying to go! They made an example of me, stood me up among the watchers and left me there. Don't move, they said. We'll know if you move. We'll cut off your bloody feet and you'll never move again. How bad can it be, though? They're just eyes, aren't they? What makes me shiver is how I feel them watching me in my dreams. Peter Zygros. To live as the nobles did, fickle and free as the wind. Spared the obligations of the downtrodden masses. They became idle and oftentimes cruel. Small wonder they became the worst of the adrift. Lucy Gale on the Celebrants. And we've read that one before. But who is mother? Constructs have neither parent nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain. I hope to never meet her. Caris of Exeter. It seems like all these things were made from people. Bloody bones, bastard eyes, always watching, turning towards me. Gives me the bloody creeps. That scholar in the cell next door says they are the most deformed of the adrift. I say, no shit, Sherlock. Have you seen them lately? Evie Grace. And then Rawhides. Or Rawhead, sorry. Vicious, fearful, piteous. I've witnessed the transformation, the contortion, the growths, the pain. At first the eyes peeled. Make it stop, they cried. Then they changed, black as midnight on a moonless night, before being swallowed back into the skull, eaten by something inside. Otto Bartley. Ooh. So they lost their eyelids and everything, like their eyes became fully exposed. Then they turned complete blackness, and then the skull like grew over everything. And something ate the eyes? That's messed up. Ooh, the cell. Dear Mr. Fisher, on behalf of everyone at Fate, we are the Stonewell Research Institute, SRI. We at the Institute would like to formally welcome you to your new life amongst the stars. On Earth, we once said the sky's the limit. Here on Luna, we believe that where there's no sky, there's no limit. Imagination, ambition, innovation, whatever drives you, we're here to make your wildest dreams a reality. Each researcher is equipped with their own private quarters, including a personal library stocked to your specifications. With access to state-of-the-art laboratories, communal tea room, gym, and spa, and daily transport into the heart of the abyss. We aim to ensure that everyone at Stonewell has the environment they need to succeed. Yours sincerely, Tula Hatala? Tula Hatala. Sounds like this place that we're in now, even though it's being used as a gym, that's not how it started. Sorrow's Cannon. Why Sorrow? Tell me, have you ever seen anything down here to be happy about? Arian Caldecott. Placental Steps? Don't you want to know what's behind that door? The Great Miracle, they call it. Oh, but we have to keep it hidden from the church, don't we? As if they don't already know about the secret station. As if they haven't seen the endless stream of dead-eye pilgrims muttering about the answer, the secret, the heart. You ask me, it's Pandora's box. It's locked for a reason. Priya Chandra. I always like the name Priya. It's very pretty. Warden's Regret. Always wondered what exactly it was that the warden regretted, and then I got sent down there and I realized the answer is everything. Scout number 79059. Everett. Oh, so that's the warden. He does look like he's regretting things. All right. There we go. And down. Hey. I don't think that laser is doing a very good job of keeping these things out. I guess we have to go down there and get our fancy new boots all dirty. Sometimes they can kind of blend in pretty good, depending on the lighting. Oh, it's the warden. His hair is like, the wires are like his hair at the top there. All right, let's go see the warden. That's our symbol. You hear the music? Entry 877, the Giant. This baleful-looking fellow is the Proto-Warden, the being to which our dear little machines owe their name. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence, spanning centuries, to which we are referring. Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the abyss for minimum wage, would I now? Jerome Tobin. Was he giving guided tours, though? It was just for that, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I'll keep going. I was hoping for another upgrade, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I really wanted to log on to that one. Kind of weird. Sometimes it just refuses to lock onto some of them. Alright, so we already went from there over. Gotta go that way. That one has eyes that face him. I wonder why we couldn't go that one direction. I bet a bunch of people during playtesting tried to get on his chair and that. They probably made it so you can't. We need to get up to that. I like this. It's kind of a mix of a shotgun and a grenade launcher. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Like, looked like the other side's blocked off. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. Oh. I think I missed on that one. You know, we don't have to kill these, but I enjoy it. Plus, it feels like killing them will prevent the nastiness from spreading. The sound of the lasers whizzing nearby, so good. Why does he have an extra set of arms? Is that like a suit that gives him extra arms? 'Cause it is a different color.
I've just run an analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there?
Not far enough, then too far.
Urian did to you. He somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost. Or at least a projection. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden. Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Health up. Alright. Only 7 more health ups to go. Go away. Not my church. Not my church. I wonder who wrote those. Okay, now where are we headed? Oh, maybe that way. Back to full health. Flawless victory. Okay, we could go over there. Oh, is this just to bump us up? A small bump? Yeah. Considering you can make it without a bump, why give us a bump? Okay, at first that's kind of looked like a lot of bodies, but I think it's just a bunch of shrapnel piled up. Still, kind of disconcerting. Oh, we're going way up. Hit it! Thank you. And down. Get up, and then go down. Oh. Oh, another one of these faces. You think now that we're in a different form, they might not be so freaked out about us, but they're going to be. All right, let's do it.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
I feel like there might be a side effect to how much we absorb maybe by the end of the game. Like the more absorb of the bad guys we do, that like something bad happens. I don't know. Absalon to be killed on sight. All right. Where's Absalom? Got him! That looks pretty fun. Didn't realize how much damage I was at, or would have tried to do less damage, so maybe I could have absorbed them. All right. Oh, check out this place. Got like an infinite field. They did say it's the infinite abyss. Ooh, achievement unlocked. The eye is open. Escape Warden's regret. It does have that infinite feel to it, right? Oh. That lie looks like it's about to talk to us, doesn't it? It's got flowers. Oh. Is this a lady rock? Well, sphere with eyes. Let's find out. Going up. Wait, is there a function just to be like a sentient elevator switch?
Here, you're a funny-looking one.
It is a girl, Ellie. Oh, and look at the eyes. They got like little makeup around it. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
You're pretty unusual too. Could say the same about you.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Does this thing still work?
It is already going up.
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape.
But I thought it's only been 200 years since the red moon appeared.
Some days, I ride all the way to the top, and some days I go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we do have a grand old time.
Could that not just possibly be wearing it out for no reason? Well, I guess your own amusement's reason enough.
What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout.
I'm a scout. And this is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
Scouts, Island, giant head.
Scouts? Aelin? Giant head?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Oh. Is he looking for you?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
I like Ellie. Alright, we're finally there. I almost fell. I'm glad I hopped at the last second. I was just gonna walk out. Down we go. Geronimo. Wasn't much of a drop. That sucks. Oh well. I wonder what her twin is. Ellie, warning to all personnel authorized entry to Warden's regret. The left may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstance must this be permitted. Should accidental exposure occur, management recommends to lie down in a dark room until your will to live returns. Official Fate Health and Safety Bulletin. What? What kind of poetry is making these people lose the will to live? And is lying down in a dark room really going to help? Oh, Absalom. Never underestimate the ability of Earth imports to make a mockery of the most severe of circumstances. It's killed at least 10 unwary scouts, and still they all insist on referring to it as Big Bad Turret Lad. Urian Caldecott. It's the Big Bad Turret Lad! Makes sense. The scout rifle, standard issue, beginner friendly, by which we mean point and shoot. Most new Fate recruits have no prior firearm training, so it's incumbent on us to simplify the design as much as possible, hence the scout rifle. Even your grandmother could pop off a few rounds before the recoil knocks her flat, that is. Sane Tukanen. Shield breaker. Kicks like a mule, hits like a truck, and sounds like a car backfiring. Where do I sign up? James August. Oh, so this is the truck coon that will send a couple people into their isekai life. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Whee! Here we go, Geronimo! Ooh. Oh shit, it's really going. We had time to not only fire our gun off 3 times, but also to wait for the full recharge before we hit. Okay, so we're gonna go zip, zip, zoom. Before we do, let's explore this a bit. I feel like I'm in Wall-E all of a sudden. Like that incinerator room on the ship with the giant Wallies. I'm thinking there's nothing down here. For a second, I thought that was a person standing there. But just for a split second, I got over myself. This is a huge room.
The disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
Just a little further now. I like her voice. A little twang of an accent that you get hints of every now and again. Pleasant to the ears. Alright. Okay, I'm done dicking around. Let's go. Ooh, I think I know where we're supposed to go. Yeah, okay. You never know. You gotta look around, right? There could be secrets. Through this crack in the wall? This seems like a very weird design. You got this big opening and then it goes wee little bit crevice here, you know? And then squeeze down over this way. And then over this way, each one getting a little bit tighter. And then squeeze down even more. A good thing I'm not freaking Garrick and that claustrophobic, because I'd be freaking the frick out. Alright, we got breathing room again. This place looks so cool. there's a button just like before. Is that coming over? Or is this just taking us out?
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
5 days remove. 9098 remaining. We lost what? 25 days? No, it was, yeah, it's 10, 10, and 5.
Fox. How are you feeling?
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
What's it 100? I thought I only saw like 10, 10, and 5. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention.
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Still a net 80, right?
Oh, I still feel strange.
Yes, well, you've been through quite the transformation. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means?
And that means?
Good question.
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can't I have my old body back? I don't think I'd like the sound of that.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vital signs look fine. Better than before, in fact.
Okay.
I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said, this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Gray. Ah, my head.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... Oh, my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
We can speak to Aelin, go to the let's check out the library. No, the library is just what we found. Really? I was hoping there might be something new up there. Speak to Aelin.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Or not. Bet it is.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Sleep sounds good.
Days of sentence remaining. 9,018. Oh, so it's been a while. Oh, 17. Oh, oh. Is she like a snake? Weird. We slept for quite a while.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
How am I supposed to feel better when I'm stuck in this place? My head still hurts a little.
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
Oh? He said someone was hunting him.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck.
Which is very long, as we've just seen. Which probably was the purpose of us seeing that scene, was to show just how long her neck is.
Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
But I like him. I don't want to arrest him. Plus, he gave you a gift, which was powering me up. He is to be apprehended, eh? It feels like it's in my head.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the church to build the lost colony. But we do know that they believed there was a heart to the Abyss, a place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers.
Cuckoo!
It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost, a dangerous extremist.
He mentioned a city.
He mentioned a city.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony, the birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place.
So that's where the Scourge got its origin? I wonder what the Scourge really is.
I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
I don't think the trap's for us. I think we're the trap, maybe, you know? And he's already sprung us. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? But you're going to send me there anyway.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Figures.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
That's just about half. Mind you, still more than 10 years remaining. So let's see. So it would be put us to about 5,000 days, right? So my brain's not working today. Apologies. That'd still be like what, almost 15 years? I'm curious now. Where's my calculator? What? It brought me right back to the game. Hello? Calculator. There we go. Not quite. It would be 13.69 blah 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 blah. All right. So, how do you do mod on a calculator? Oh, there it is. 5,000 mod 365. So it'd be 13 years, 255 days. About 8.5 months. Okay. So the better part of 14 years. And what was the original one? 9098 or something like that? Or it was more than that. It was like 9,100 and something, wasn't it? You know what? I bet Luna Abyss. How many days on? How many days does the sentence start with? Luna Abyss puts you in prison on a mimic moon 9,000 days. It started more than 9,000. But with your sentence being over 10,000 days. What? Where's the 10,000 coming from? Oh, God, that's bright. Man. Okay. It doesn't say the exact amount of days either. It just says over 10,000 days. But we know it started at like 91 something, so that's not 10,000. This one says thousands and thousands of days on your sentence. Why can't anybody just say the amount? You sentenced to 9,100 days in prison. There we go. 9,100. I thought it was more than that. 9,100 we can start with. Oof, almost 25 years. Woo. 9 years, 340 days. So basically 25 years or 24 years, 340 days. So like just a few shy of having a 25-year sentence. That's a long time.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that.
Oh, do you?
But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day.
Are you sure? Because what happens after the sentence is complete? I don't feel like they're going to send us home. One, it seems like we're likely to die in the sentence, or at least we're supposed to. And two, something tells me they'll want to keep what we know from spreading, you know?
Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work.
Back to the Abyss?
As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont.
Convenient, that. All right.
Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
Ooh, King's Reach.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I need more time.
Is there something we could actually do here? The library is just the things that we've already, like, read. I was kind of hoping the library between missions would let us read up on things that we haven't read as well, like some other stuff. Give us little glimpses more into the lore and what have you. All right, let's go.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I do believe I would.
I'm ready.
Oh, you can hear the signal building. Wowzer, that's bright. Well, something tells me they know we're here after that, right? Like, it was like... Kaboom! Welcome to the abyss. Oh. Seems like Uri knew we were going to be coming
I'm very
here.
glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox.
In other words, she wasn't certain it would work. Is that blood? I don't think it is. Maybe it's just that it's probably drift, right? The red crystal. It just happens to be moving. Welcome to the abyss. The music here is pretty awesome. What is that? Look at all the skulls. There was a what of something. The there was a hole. A hole of what? Okay. Panic. I bet this one gives us the whole saying. We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of this bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, we'd barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all screaming at each other like it'll make a blind bit of difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids, the very worst of human behavior. Where do the people and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden here forever. Sooner or later, I'll need to leave. Do I need Dot needs medicine? Is her name Dot? Adele, maybe? Adele needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sake. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scare me. Almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm, carry on. That's what Dot used to say. It might be the brains of the operation, but she is and always has been the heart. Professor J. Branning. Aw. I feel bad for him. King's Reach. The central point around which all things in the abyss revolve. Yep. The first builders on Luna reached accord on very little, but all felt drawn to the place as though it were imbued with some strange magnetic energy. Perhaps it's a cliche, but we did not choose King's Reach so much as it chose us. Dr. Ismail Mohammed. Cool, cool, cool. The fact that this statue is holding a skull and a body, kinda creepy. And then, you know, the pile of, like, I don't know, 512 skulls. Creepy. Just not my church all over again. Yep. I had a glimmer of like, this kind of feels familiar about something, but I can't place. Ooh, anything in this box? Nope. Cool picture up ahead, though. Oh, and there's the symbol on giant banners, too. You know, I got a bad feeling that the tower's going to get destroyed. Probably during our fight. Someone made it here with the warden. Become something. Not my church. Over and over and over and over. Well, use or help us, help us, help us. Okay. I wonder, that's gotta be a become something. Join now. I wonder what we become. Uh-oh.
After the scourge erupted, it's said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the old city, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Urian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do.
Okay. They're telling me to do it.
Something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
You're assuming I have any wits to use. I like the way that wraps around the skull. Okay, like, I get burying people after... Oh, that one's so much smaller. And yet the skull's just as big. No, it is a smaller skull. So we have a child and a bunch of people. That's so sad. Alright, I was going to say something about the whole thing, and it slipped my mind. Oh. My eyes are kind of bothering me. I apologize. And I gave away my eye drop, so I can't just take the eye drop. Or just you give them back. No, I don't see them. Shit. Oh well. Okay, we were already over here. It's kind of hope. Oh, there's more like body pieces all over the place. Oh, that was cool. You could actually hit the spines. Why were they so thoroughly like fuckered up? How do we get up there? Okay. Well, that's one place we're gonna have to get. Or that's the final door, and hitting the blues will open it. I think that's the door, though. It's like by the sounds of what was going on, it sounds like the main people kind of really outnumber the other side. How do we get up there? 'Cause that's yellow and we can't possess it yet. I will do a bit more exploring. I'm sure fighting will just start happening. After all, there's a red bubble over there. Or a shield. Oh, check out this one. Like, that one was just a person, so holding a body and a skull. But this one, that kind of looks like a fallen angel, doesn't it? You know, with all the extra eyes in that, they could be trying to go for like a more biblically accurate rendition of angels, because they're like weird shapes in the Bible. Felt like my gun was about to get smoted. Ah, it's so bright. The horns kind of make me think Diablo. Not gonna lie. Also, I will say this: the four-winged like demon thing looks cool as fuck. Oh, what's down here? Oh, Everett. I've never met anyone who loves the sound of his own voice quite so much. Won't take advice, thinks he's the funniest man on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Scout number 79060. Orion. So that's Orion? Or is that Everett? Either way. Cool design. To the drift mines. This time a small statue. Wardens only beyond this point. Do not enter. I took some pain meds, they should be kicking in. Alright. Man, I just want to explore this place. The world design is like top tier. Oh, check out over on this side. Ooh, what's back there? It's gotta be what leads like leading to the drift mines, but the trees look really cool too. Can we go in here? Ah, nope. Liar! Alright, what was I doing? Besides exploring, here we go. Not my church over and over again, and then the symbol of a scout underneath. But I don't know if you noticed it, the symbol of the scout there was also on the sleeve of what's her Aylin's really long neck, like the suit had that symbol on it too. They kind of block the face, don't they? With that S, it's like spray paint going over it. I wonder if the Allfather had help of somebody who was like something towers, hanging towers. This way. I'll be down in a moment. Like, what if the Allfather was given all the recognition and glory, even though it was him and this woman? And so, to like limit her influence and maximize his, he slowly had her like badmouth and eventually sealed away, like long game plan, so that no one would like realize what he's doing, and had like vassals and other people doing the badmouth thing, so that publicly he's like nothing but supportive, right? Because he's the hero, he's perfect, blah blah blah. But until he's like he's so cemented where he could say anything without problems, then he could probably just dismiss her. But I think this woman, and it's probably going to end up being the core Aelin, is my theory. Like she is the mother, he's the father, and like they saved the humanity together, but he took all the credit. I need to get past that. Anyways, it's just a theory of how it might go. Another, and again, look, the face is covered again. Where is your church now? Question marks. Good question. Like the church's strength usually comes into like a strength of numbers type of thing. And I'm wondering if the church got like dismantled or purposely dismantled or what. All right, we already looked at that one, right? Yeah, that's the person holding the skull and the body. Then we got the Diablo devil, and we can't go into the mines yet. Oh, hey, another one of these little drone bodies. Become strong, join fate. Become strong, join fate. It's your destiny. Shape the future, join fate. Join and become great. See, like they're planning on that. Help us, help us, help us. Or like, grab your destiny by the reins, join fate. All right. Wardens only beyond this point to the Hanging Towers. And like, I know where ish, you know, like I know it's like follow these, but it didn't seem to let me go in there. So there's got to be a way of turning these on so that we can actually possess them. Oh, well. I really wanted to go through there now. Speaking of a door we might be able to open. Weeping Meadows. I'm going to be real with you guys. A lot of these names don't give a lot of like confidence about surviving when you go there. In red this time. Help us, help us, help us, help us, help us, help us, help us. Whoever did this, like they claim to love humanity, but they clearly didn't. More help us. Oh, I had to duck to get out. I could just walk in, but I had to duck to get out. King of the station. Are we at like King's Cross? Oh, she's starting to have like 4 arms. Or she does have 4 arms. Arms are open and praying at the same time. No head again, though. So that's probably the mother there. Lots of skulls arrayed at her feet. I feel like I've missed a spot. I can't put my finger on where, but maybe it's just because I couldn't get that one spot up top that I wanted to go. Get those points activated. All right. How high up the city goes. Yikes. All right. No? We can't go in there either? It's gotta be one of those paths that can be opened up. I like the trees. They look really good. Oh, wait. Is this a spot we didn't go down here? What? An arm? Kind of buddy arm on the dead one, the raw head. Well, that looks painful. Oh, and another way down. But that's actually to our death. Whoops. And we landed where we were. Okay. TV Meadows only has the one. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's on all the flags. Okay. Over this way. And down. Oh, I didn't even notice this spot right here. Oh, look who it is. That's a big ass sword. Well, I found the spot we missed. Uncanny Valley, entry number 11909. Uncanny Valley. It's just so human. This whole place, it feels, what is that phrase when something is just off? Uncanny? That's it. Like they knew we were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped it to suit our needs, but even before we laid the first stone, this place felt strangely familiar. It's just pareidolia, isn't it? Seeing patterns where none exist? Dreaming of home? That's all. Felicity, back later. All right. I'm just going to grab a pop for a second. I'll be right back. Please wait one moment. hate patch days. Pardon my language. All right. Let's talk to our friend. At least I hope he's going to be our friend.
Oh, hello again.
Will he recognize us?
Have we met?
Yeah, I'm a ghost now.
Ah, yes. I'm a ghost now.
Forms are ever in flux, some more than others. We may be many things in one lifetime.
I like this guy.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I found more than I bargained for.
The shield breaker? Yeah, I found it.
And was it what you expected?
Didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
I didn't expect anything. I was just doing as I was told.
Between expectation and reality resides only unhappiness. The world promises infinitely more than it bestows.
That's for sure. He's pretty big. Not quite as big as the Warden, but still really big.
Perhaps yours is the greater wisdom.
Imprisonment is not wisdom. Cheers. Who's he? I'm used to being disappointed.
Imprisonment isn't wisdom.
Is that how you perceive your service? But please, don't let me keep you. I've all the time in the world, you see. And you have so very little.
I really expected him to be like some kind of item shop, considering his giant backpack. They make it seem like there's more than the 3 sayings by the way they have the pages so torn up and then just all over the place. There we go. We got it. Looks like there's something up there. Maybe not. Ooh, there's a spot. Well, I'm sure we'll get to explore the full city. Let's keep going. You know, I wasn't sure about this game, but I'm glad we played it. I'm really enjoying this one. The world's super cool. The gameplay is fast-paced. It's fun. The voice acting is, like, top-notch, spot on. The game looks amazing. Like, look at the... Like, it's even got good reflections. All right. I guess... Oh, there's lasers. I'm glad I looked first. Large drop. Keep away from the edge. Deep excavation. I think that might be a bit of an understatement. Danger. Heavy equipment. Unsafe conditions. Qualified workers only. You've been warned. All right. Let's go. Oh. Geronimo. Woo! Can we land on it? Oh, nope, not the other ones. I suddenly don't want to be down here. I think I have a new nightmare fuel that that just came into being. Thankfully, there's only 6 human legs, because if there was 8, that'd be even worse. As it is, they're kind of crabs, eh? They talk.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
Everett. Oh, on top. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just like a little... I don't know what. Like just a little spiky protrusion. I didn't realize that's the upper half of their body.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
You come from the Weeping Meadows.
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
The other one really painted itself up.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
You get holiday. I need to speak to HR.
You get holiday. I need to speak to HR.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Orion. I'm not sure which one I like more.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left.
So Everett seems to have drawn all over even like his human body, whereas the other one focused more on drawing on the crab body. Are those like tally marks on Orion's legs? They kind of look like tally marks, like how many maybe wardens he's killed.
Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Yes, he does. Oh, he's got... I didn't notice that his body's written on as well, but it's just in white.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
Are you really a spider, though? You look more like a crab. Because spiders have 8 legs. And it looks like you only have 6. Forgotten Roads. It looks like staring between a person between the legs, but then same here, but they share the one leg. It looks so wrong. Won't let me stand on his body to get a better look at his tattoos. I think I like Everett a little bit more, but they both freak me out. I have a feeling we might have to fight them at some point. Oh, here we go.
see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the three of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
That's not an answer. That's an avoidance. Maybe there's just the three of us left. Oh, great. Another laser tunnel. Seems to be a gate here. How do I get to that side? Well, doesn't this look like fun? Whee! Woo! Flawless victory! We did it. There's a corpse. Squoozy. Totally just lazing about. Man, I like the way that glows. I think we're going in the box. Although I saw the movie Cube, it makes me very weary to get in this box of boxes by the looks of it. But okay. That's going to totally close behind me. Oh, it's longer down than it looked. Maybe it's a hypercube like the final Cube movie, which was not nearly as good. I think Cube 3 hypercube. Ooh, can I go across? There's nothing here though. Oh. Oh, there's some water leaking. You see what I see. Surprise! Our good friend's giving us a gift. Double jump! What?
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aylin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, Chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
I like him. And not just because he's a kitty. Although I'm sure that's part of it. Boingy, boingy. Gotta love the double jump. Good level design where they immediately make you, like, force you to use it just to get further on. Yeah, kind of teaches you about design. Like, you want to have the way the stage is designed kind of pushing the players to learn the controls as much as anything. Anytime that they could, ooh, I see that, possibly skip something, or skip using a new ability by doing something, you want to try to avoid that possibility, at least when things are new. Gift. Gifts. F-A-O. Fox. Alright. You might well be asking yourself, why is Irian so kindly leaving me all these lovely presents? If you're not, you should be. Naive little wanderers get chewed to ribbons, and you're no good to me in the gullet of the abyss. You know how they say there's no such thing as a free lunch? That's doubly true down here. Every single soul you encounter, the dead, the living in the dead, will have designs on you. Ah, I hear you say, but that includes you, Mr. Caldecott, doesn't it? Goodness, you are a clever one. Listen, well, I am the devil you know. My motives may be ulterior, but I am, and always have been, utterly transparent. These little gifts of mine were designed for a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, or by a dear old friend, a smarter man than me, dead now, in all likelihood. So use them well. Greymont awaits, Fox, and other things besides. Truth and honor, and justice above all. Your friend, Irian. Irian Aldecott, eh? Maybe it should be pronounced more as Aldecott. Decat, you know? Aldecott. Irian Aldecott. Or maybe, you know what? I bet maybe his accent made it sound like cat, right? Irian Aldecott, at your service. And it's more like, it is Aldecott, but he's got an accent, so, you know, it comes out kind of nice. And maybe that's why he's put into a cat's body. Maybe the person thought that would be like a punishment, and he's like, I got a sweet-ass body now. This is nice. I don't mind at all. Except for maybe the axe head. That was uncalled for. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. We only find out more if we keep pushing on. Onwards and upwards, and forever twirling. This place looks massive. Okay, what about going this way? Can we get up there? Not with our double jump. We need like sextuple jump to get up there. And this looks even further down. I think we have to go doop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Yeah, we need to be able to jump like 8 or 9 times minimum to get up there. All right. Going. Okay, are we going to that one or that one? Didn't go very far, did it? Of course, it hits the one that's farther from me. Oh, I missed! I missed! I missed! I missed! Oh, now if I kill myself. Oh, wait, we're back at the top. Okay. Now I won't have to miss. Alright, where's that second one? See if we can get over to it. And there's one below it. Feels like it's out of range. I don't like that you take damage when you kill them, even if you're close. I get it though, they're just spikes that explode, but I just don't like taking damage. What about this side? Any over here? Doesn't look like it. Ow, what the hell? I guess I missed one? It looked like we had them all, though. And I don't think they regrow. I feel like we're in a like we're slipping in a crack at the bottom of a like almost infinitely large pyramid. Oh shit! Oh. I don't like that we left one. I didn't see the hole though. And it seems like he disappeared when we fell. No, no, not again. Our new body's red, right? Kinda makes me worried if, like... Oh, damn it, we can't go any further. Tease me about being able to find something way off in the distance, but no. Oh, do you see what I see? Scout trails. The structure down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout path, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out in the meadows and beyond. At least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We simply make the most of that which has been provided. These hand-carved paths are a mark of our own ingenuity. Messages left by scouts long since gone. Lights burned in the dark, or burning in the dark. That's all. Scout number 0594, Danu. 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 Not my church. Looks like he's one of those things, but something tells me that this, like, maybe a warden can be twisted to become this, right? So maybe he died becoming the something thing. Alright, where is it? It's the Codex, and then Monsters, Rawheads. So maybe this warden died as it became a Rawhead, but was stayed dead, so it didn't actually have to go off being a Rawhead. Hope we don't become a Rawhead. Well, maybe now we can't because we lost our body, right? So now we're like immune to whatever the infection is. That's my theory, anyway. Down we go. Oh, loading. Oh, hope it doesn't fall. Only my problem with that mentioning is it's until the tectonic plates, right? Where was that codex? I just had a thought. I'm sorry. Scout trails, right? At least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We're on the moon. There is no seismic activity. That is a Earth thing. Or at least a planet thing. Active planet, not a cold, desolate moon. Oh, I forgot to do the second jump. There we go. That's the gate we could see across the way. We were just over there a few moments ago. Oh, Weeping Meadows Station. Oh, wait. We're getting somewhere. Days removed. 10. Resist, rebel, revolt. Litter. Where's your church now? The Weeping Meadows. All right. In the All-Father we trust. Oh, so they don't trust fate. They now in the All-Father they trust. Because he's the... Okay. I thought the church was of like the what became afterwards where they worshipped the All-Father. But it seems like the red is they're revolting to follow the All-Father. I guess the church is the structure that brought the corporation that brought you fate. The organization you could join. Weeping Meadows Station is temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Fate F.A.T.E. No dot. Actually, I think the E should have a dot too. Thanks you for your cooperation. I wonder what fate stands for. Maybe for all that exists. Doesn't make much sense, but hey. I hope we find out what fate actually means. The All-Father welcomes you. What? The All-Father welcomes you. I wonder if this religion had a term for like an entity that they called the All-Father, and that guy that led the revolt just kind of inherited the title, and the other people started calling him All-Father. That sounds creepy. I like it. And the red makes it look extra ominous. And down we go! Where's the other one? Yoink! Your soul is mine. It started to stop firing when, like, the bullet's traveling, so you're already holding it, so it's about to fire the other one, then it hits, and then if you let go, you're already shot, you're just shooting the one shot. So sometimes it can be hard to stop just as you're getting it, so you get absorbable. But we're at full health, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Ooh, this one looks a little cattywampus. We just came from there, right? No, we didn't. Did we? I didn't see the stairs, but maybe that is... I think that is where he came from. I just didn't see the stairs leading down to the right. I wonder what those little floating moths were. I think we're going that way. Oh, that stuff is like holding it up now. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're like stuck on an edge here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. It won't climb up that last little bit. Gonna have to let ourselves fall. There we go. It looks like it's swallowed up people there, doesn't it? Didn't want to switch targets for me. Oh, we just walk through that? No. Yeah, that's definitely people that were swallowed up. Oh. They maintained their humanness, it looks like. Entombed. My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend, recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery. My research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I had, I'd have made it in time. I don't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose. I sat by that phone all afternoon, working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping that she wouldn't call. When she did, I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadows. The fields outside were already turning gray with rot. I thought we'd made it just in time. Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark, but we'll be safe as long as we stay beneath the shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. Vladimir Raftinson? Raftinson. Cool name, hard to pronounce. Well, his shield's held. What turns the shield on, though? They should have been more careful. It looks like some got in. So they should have made sure that that spot was clear, whoever designed this. Just because it kind of breaks the story. Everything else in here... Nope. Like you see it clear up to the point. But right in here is that those three dots. Anyways. So it was spreading and engulfing people. Oh. Didn't see the little ones at their feet. Well, I guess that's the only way we got to go. Okay, we just came from there. Ooh, a little gramophone. Interesting. And is it just me or are these beds bigger? She did call us a little human, so maybe we're not like as big as what humans used to be. Is separation possible? Running low on agarose, more samples needed. Source equals apoptopic signaling. 0.1 milligrams per sample per 80 milligrams per kbr. Hey, how's it going? That's a big workbench. Upgrade. Shield wall. Press Y to spawn a shield wall. Temporarily nullifies all damage from incoming projectiles. Not so bad. Nice. I likes it. You fine? How's my day? It's mixed bag. My nerve damage is really acting up today. But it's a day where I have to change my fentanyl patch, so that's kind of normal. It's just, I don't know. Being in pain sucks. I think we're going to have to fight something. That was a hell of a wall. I think they killed some of their own creatures here. Or those creatures got killed by the same defense system. Whee! Alonzi. Oh, loading. Oh, sorry. Well, it's perfectly acceptable. It's decent artwork. Better than anything I can do. But unfortunately, that isn't the compliment I intended as. I'm not exactly competent when it comes to art anymore. Alright, let's see what's over this way. Can our double jump get us up there? Oh, we can climb up if we hold it. Oh, what's out there? That looks funky. And I think it's where we're headed. Oh. Is it just trees? Okay, that's not so bad then. The Weeping Meadows. I wonder why they're red. Whee! Look at all this infection.
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Yes, let's. Because that's what this world seems to be full of. Optimism. We're discovered. Yeah, that's why I commented. Just a second. I got to exterminate. Like, we're not going over there, and they're inconsequential. I can't let them live. Let's see if we can get closer. Oh, there's a spot. Can we go down there? It kind of looks like there's a spot there, doesn't it? It's different than the rest of the water. I kind of want to land on it, but I don't know if it's actually something. Nope. It's not. Maybe that's just supposed to be like the ring around the island where it's like where it's lapping at the shore. Yeah, it was all right. Oh, that's mean putting it further than I'm going to be able to reach to clear all of them. I think it's actually outside the range of this gun. Oh! Nope, never mind, we got that one. Alright. Alright, I'll focus on the ones we can lock onto. Yep, get it. Got it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Eradication. We don't need any hell spiders coming out of these egg sacs. All right. I can't afford artwork right now. I'm sorry. I'm off work due to nerve damage. So, don't have a lot of spare cash. Nope, very too much. Okay, keep in mind what I just said. My budget would be, the price would be free. Can you afford to do free? Which wouldn't be a fair price to you. Because Alright, I want to check. Is this where... It looks like... Oh, there's something over there, too. Okay, it wants us to go to that thing, so let's go check this out. There might be a secret down here, maybe. Got it. More appearing every day. Okay, this one's growths, number 4487. More appearing every day. Mare thinks it's some kind of illness. Pustules in the flesh of the world. The thought also nauseates. She says it's an autoimmune response, the abyss defending itself against some profound injury. The way the body fights infection. When I ask her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just a doctor. Think the children we have her. The infection doesn't seem transmissible to wardens, but they explode on contact, emitting some kind of corrosive exudate. We've already lost a few to impact damage. We've no hope of escaping this place, and the growths are spreading at a terrifying rate. Soon there will be no weeping meadows, just open sores. Mare says run. I say, where to? Nora Min. Interesting. I can't move on. Like, I can't afford a fair price to you. I can't afford that. You're just going to have to accept that I can't afford to pay for your word. At any price right now. Ooh, we're going to be going up, I think. I see one of those possessed spheres up top. Alright, let's go meet this person. Hopefully they're friendly. You have an offer. Okay, but that's about $100 beyond what I can afford right now. Do you not hear me say that I can't afford the money? I'm off work because of permanent injury here. Ooh, a button. I bet it opens that door. Which is, oh, do you notice the symbol? I bet this is one of 2 keys to that big door back in King's Place or whatever. Don't say a lie? Excuse me? The fuck? I'm not lying. I can't afford your artwork. I'm not working right now. Jesus, fuck. You went from being respectably persistent to a rude little bitch. Bye-bye now. And to make sure it's a bye-bye now, let me just give you the good old banish hammer here. What the? Oh, some person that wanted artwork. And I knew they were a person coming to try to sell me their art just by the way they start, like they popped in and they're like, oh, hey, I like your work. Could I be a fan type of thing? Like, yeah, you want me to check your art? I'll check out your art, but oh, yeah, it's constant. And like this one, listen, check this out. Here. Don't worry about my prices. My prices are affordable, and I also do my first project within my client's budget, so feel free. And I'm like, well, unless you want free, yeah. Unless it is free, I can't afford it. And it's like, first we can discuss the requirements, and then we can move on price. Question mark around 150 to 200. And I'm like, did you not just hear me? I'm off work. Yeah. I can't do it. The price is too much. I can't pay you a fair price for your work, so I'm not going to do anything. And then it's like, also, you only send me a little at first, and I'll start doing it, and then share the final project. Then you can send me the remaining amount. I have an offer for you. If you really want, I can do it for only 100. It's like, but that's still 100 too much, is what I said. Right? And it's like, and then I reiterate, I'm like, I'm off work due to a medical condition. I have nerve damage. I can't afford your work. And then it says, don't say a lie. The nerve of some fucking people. Like, I would have been willing to recommend them to my other streamer friends up to that point. And now I'm going to ban them and warn all my friends that if you see this name, just ban them on site. And I'm going to clip this show. And then they're going to laugh at the ignorance of assholes in this world. My gosh. I know, crazy, right? Where was it? Where's my bot? There it is. Oh, I forgot to set the bot thing. All right. There we go. Gone from channel. It's unfortunate. I don't get a lot of viewers on YouTube. Would be nice to have regular viewers on YouTube, but oh well. Sorry, that was the roommate coming in. She heard a bit of it and she was like, what's going on? So figured I'd share. Maybe she'd get a kick out of it. All right, while I'm here, let me update the timer so it actually says what game we're playing on, because I totally forgot to do that. Because we're not exploring Steam Next Fest. We are playing Luna Abyss. What's a good way of describing Luna Abyss? I was going to say like psychedelic bullet shooter, but okay. Metroid Prime meets Return All with a twist of anime crazy. What more do you want? Question mark. Ton of cool lore. Well, it's got that too. There we go. Submit. That one now says what I'm playing. And the one for the YouTube side. There we go. Wow. And I saw their name and I knew it was coming. I'm like, please be wrong about the person. But no. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right about things. Like, you hope for the best, and then it turns into, no, you're right. Yeah, let me just end with sending them one last message. If you want an honest opinion, art was kinda crap and hella derivative. Maybe don't just copy every other streamer's styles. And there we go. There we go. And then close, ignore, and block. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I think we can get back to our regularly scheduled stream now. Right. Let's press the button. Doors open. Oh, it even had 2 lights above each one, so you could see which ones you got. Cool. And that you needed to get 2. Anything we can, like a path we could walk to for more secrets? I don't know why I'm expecting like crazy amounts of secrets. The game has a few, but not that many. It's not like we're playing, oh geez, the name just right out of my mind. And it's one of my favorite games too. I hate that. What was it called? Oh my goodness. The one where it was like a Zelda-like and there was like secrets everywhere. Doom and Witch Hunter did it better? I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm not that far into this game, but so far this game's done a really good job. It is Doom or Doom, Metroid Prime, and Returnal smashed together. Just going to finish my Dr. Pepper. It's almost done. Oh yeah, with a little bit of anime craziness, because it's got that weirdness going on, but it's in, like the cool kind of anime weird, like in the best way. So let's see, 15 for the discoveries that we can get. There's 87 messages. There is 10 health upgrades, and it looks like 15 dark crystals, of which we found one. Damn it. I fired one too many times. Oh. Took the life and then I like ran into 2 bullets. Too far away. There we go. Ta-da! See? I can do good too. Tunic! Yes, thank you. My God, I knew. I'm like, it's something. And then for whatever reason, folklore kept coming up, but I think that's because I watched a YouTube documentary, like a YouTube video essay on folklore for the PS3 the other day, and the name was just stuck in my head. But yes, Tunic is exactly the game I was trying to think of. You know what's really weird? Like, you see how bad I am with names, right? That's only names since my injury. Things from before I got hurt and was like on the meds and all that. My memory from that time is still really sharp and really accurate. I was never great with names, even then, but like 10 times, if not maybe 20 times better than I am now. Folklore is one of the hidden gems on the PlayStation 3. It did not do good, and it should have. The guy behind it was like a legend of like one of the legendary designers from previous games. It was a really cool, like, well, obviously going into folklore, but it's like Irish folklore. Like, you went to this one place during the day, you'd be the people in the city, but there'd still be kind of fairiness and weirdness there. And then you'd also go into the fairy realm and back. It was so cool. I had it. I played it a bit. I never actually finished it. I think I still own it. Except for my problem is, when I had the PlayStation 3, it was my main DVD, well, it was my main Blu-ray / DVD player and my game system. And I had a launch PlayStation 3, one of the fat boys with an actual PS2 in it. And unfortunately, one of the issues they had is you could burn out their lasers. It works for DVDs. It works for CDs. So anything PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1, I'm good for game-wise. But if it's a PlayStation 3 game, I had to play it now, I either have to pay to replace the laser, which I never had the spare cash to do, at a point where the drive was, let's get it fixed and sorted out. I still want to do it, but it's just not enough that to throw the money at it, right? So you can only download games on it, and I had an actual copy of Folklore. But it's like everything else still works. It doesn't like Blu-ray discs, and unfortunately PlayStation 3 games are on Blu-ray discs, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I wanted to verify. One light went red, the other one stayed blue. I liked it. It did show you how many, which ones you had. All right. the world design on this game is actually really cool. Especially for, like, you're walking through a sliver, what seems to be almost like an infinite space, right? I was afraid it might have been too much for her to take. Oh, someone lived here for a while. Hunger. Entry number 7840. It's still out there, waiting for me. I can hear it moving. She didn't warn me about this. I can deal with adrift. They just swarm mindlessly. You can pop them off one by one like cockroaches. But this... Oh god, it's coming closer. You can't get in here, can it? It's too dark to see. I've been hiding in here since nightfall. Of course Aylin's signal would go kaput. I need her to pull me out. I don't think I can outrun it. Not with those long legs. It kept saying it was hungry, just repeating it. Like a stuck record. We're not supposed to get hungry in these things, are we? Isn't that the point? Transcending your bodily needs? Become the perfect little worker? It started up again. I'm so hungry. So hungry. I think it's sick. Or it started up again. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Okay, that's just saying... okay, that's what he's saying. He's like quoting it, okay? I think it's sick. Dying, maybe. I feel bad for it, but I'm not about to let it eat me. I can wait it out. I can stay here as long as it takes. Scout number 4338, number 4338. Tantalus. That's people bones. That's not a good sign. I have to get rid of mine. I liked one better, and it turned out it was on Xbox. You have to get rid of yours soon. I got to find that over game. Two more that are often overlooked are Enchanted Arms and Eternal Sonata. Yes, oh, didn't realize I could have just paused it for the music to go quiet. Eternal Sonata is a really good game. I had that one as well. Oh, The Weeping Meadows. Contrary to popular belief, the weeping epitaph refers not to sorrow, but to the uncommonly high levels of drift precipitation, which makes the meadows the most lush and verdant place in the abyss. Edwin Fisher. I'm guessing that's also why the infection spread so fast. Oh, there's another one. Enchanted Arms. Wasn't Enchanted Arms one of 2 games by Atlas right near the entrance? Eternal Ring? Or is that a PlayStation 2 game I'm thinking of? It's been a while. But either way, Enchanted Arms was a pretty good game. Eternal Sonata was another underappreciated gem. I don't know much games for the Xbox. I know that Eternal Sonata was both Xbox and yeah, launch sale PS2. That must have been what I was thinking. All right. All right, another shield, bro. Won't be too far. Still too far. Didn't need to absorb itself, so I guess it's okay that I accidentally fired one too many times. How do I get that door open? Wardens only beyond this point. So it seems like they made the warden technology as a way to make people work without getting tired or hungry. Would their bodies not still get... like... Oh. I got that one? Oh, I did it. Last second clip. Alright. Okay, so this was just to turn the station itself on, and the station allowed me to open the door. Gotcha. One of the last good pre-Dark Souls from South. Yeah, yeah. Evergrace! See, I knew there was another one. I kind of miss FromSoft's older games. Like, everything they do now is kind of... it's either Dark Soulsy or, with the one exception being the mech game, whatever, Across the Rubicon. Why am I spacing on in the first half of it? Armored Core 6, right? And unfortunately, I can't comment on that one. I've never played it. Kingsfield getting a remaster. What, are they going to call that Dark Souls, maybe? Honestly, I can see why they'd be willing to do a remaster of Kingsfield now. Have you seen the number of Kingsfield-style clones, like Kingsfield clones out there now? There's like 10 or 12 of them at least. Like, it's got quite the cult little following. And not to mention, that's also another game I've really wanted to actually play through. I've played a few bits and pieces. I've never played through an entire game. I think the most I've played is maybe 2 hours of the first one. And that was this past year. Lucia. I'm not sure about that one. The only one I think I got... or what do I have 2 of them? I can only think of one of them. The one I got is a game called Lucid. And it's really good. It's hard, though. But Kingsfield games usually are, right? But there was also a bunch of other ones that I've seen. I've played the demo to one of them. What was its name? Vorha, maybe? Is Vorha one of them? I think Vorha might be one of them. But yeah, like there's a lot of pretty good Kingsfield clones out nowadays. And it's because, I think it's because, like, you're starting to see a lot of games now. Either there'll be a game that does something really kind of original, and then people start copying it. But then the other thing that people do is they're starting to make, like, clones of old games and retro games now. And it's because back then, developers were still, like, AAA developers were still willing to, like, experiment with all kinds of, like, anything and everything in a game. Be it mechanics, story, whatever, mishmash of everything. And you got a lot of really interesting but kind of quirky games. And usually they did pretty good because there wasn't a lot of other stuff to play. But there was usually always like 1 or 2 glaring, like, this could have been better. But sometimes they're almost perfect. Like, look at Mega Man Legends. That game was amazing. I'd say probably a 9.8 out of 10, that game. I wish we got another Mega Man Legends. That's a game that I'd love a remaster. I'd just be afraid that they'd make it a lot faster pace. Like, bullets zipping around everywhere. When Mega Man bullets are kind of slow moving. And it's more of a plotting, deliberate pace. But I can see the reason why they might want to go faster. You know what I'd like to see? A remaster. And this would be a multi-game commitment. So I know 100% it won't happen. But commit to a remaster or a remaster and reboot, okay, of the Mega Man Legends line. And you started out with, like, just like what Mega Man Legends is, but tweak the story a little bit where it's not like the end of time, or have it so that my idea is maybe in the past, my next idea is in the past. So you'd have it Mega Man Legends and a few games that are in Mega Man Legends line, and then Legends X, Mega Man Legends X, and it's kind of mimicking the whole Mega Man and the Mega Man X twist, but then have the Mega Man Legends X be like either a prequel. I think a prequel would probably be better, right? Because the thing, I'm pretty sure in the story of Legends, it's the last of all people, right? And it's like the Reploids are dying out, and it's like there's the last human. I think is like the story of Mega Man Legends. So it would be cool, like either you could do Legends X, either going to what happened to the, like maybe there was this other bit of story that humans that the ones on the moon didn't know about, or it's in the past. Either way, it doesn't really work. Fit them together however you want. I just want it to be like Mega Man Legends, very much like what Mega Man Legends is then, but have it with today's graphics quality. But don't hype the speed too much, because that's how when you go to Mega Man Legends X, that's the one that's going to be a much more faster paced one, right? Volanut is a good Mega Man? I don't know that. I don't know the reference. Is that a specific Mega Man? I'll admit, I'm not the biggest diehard Mega Man fan. I loved Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo. I enjoyed several Mega Mans. I didn't love him on the NES when I was a kid. I felt they were too hard. Growing up, or as a grown-up, I don't mind them. I'm good enough that I can get past them, no problem. I still find them trying at times, and they're a little slow. So I would like a little bit increase the speed. But X, I like the X series. I think the one thing I like more than anything from Mega Man is the Proto Man. And let's face it, Proto Man is just Proto Zero, right? And Zero is just literally, he's a reference to Proto Man. Why is he a zero? Because that's the first iteration in programming, which makes him the prototype. And even though technically, I think he's like the Dr. Wily's versus Dr. White's. Like, he was the bad guy's version of the other guy's tech, I think. Either way, I liked Zero. He's really cool. And I really like Proto Man. But I liked the X series. I didn't like it when they added, oh, what was later on there was what's his name? I'm not going to remember his name. There was a guy that was supposed to be like the replacement. He's kind of like a mix of both X and Zero. He's like X and Zero smashed together, which isn't right. You should never do that. And he used guns, but he had like this hollow thing that would let him appear like his bad guys. So when he defeated the bad guys in that one, rather than getting their weapon, you literally took their core, or you absorbed their programming or whatever, and then you could use your hollow thing to actually look like them and use their powers that way. It was like a mimic device. He had a holographic chip in him or something. I can't remember the details, but he fought. His main thing was two guns. He looked way overdone. I didn't like him. Voltnut and Juno was the names of the Mega Man and Legends. Okay. It's been long enough time. I don't remember a lot of Legends. And I don't have my copy anymore to play it again, unfortunately. And I hate myself for this. I got rid of a lot of my PlayStation 1 games back then because trading games in was kind of the norm, and we had a game guy in town who happened to have the same name as me. So we kind of bonded a little bit over that, and he would give me better deals than any of the other kids. And I went to him almost religiously because it was like every Friday he was in town at the store. And because back then, Ingersoll used to have the biggest farmers market or something in Canada. I heard it was like in the world, but it's probably just in Canada. Maybe even only just Ontario. But it was a really big farmers market. Slash flea market thing, and it was like every weekend, and we'd go there all the time, and that's where he was. And then when that stopped doing that thing, he got a store, and basically at the same place too, like just the main strip of town was here. It was like off the main like they'd go into a parking lot, and it was the back half of this huge warehouse building. And the stores was a front of stores along the road that separated the warehouse part of the flea market from the road. And he took one of those store locations to make his game store. But yeah, unfortunately, back then, you play a game, you'd beat it, and if you wanted the new game because you're a kid and you didn't get much of an allowance, or you trade in the old game and do your best. And I kicked myself for the number of games that I had. I should just kept them, but then I wouldn't have been able to play so many of the games that I played, and a lot of the games that I would have wanted to, like I wanted to have kept, I would never have been able to get because I got it because I was able to trade things in. Exactly, it's smart at the time, only now you miss. Exactly. Don't worry, I won't kick myself on purpose. The last time I accidentally kicked myself, I got a huge cut on the back of my ankle that's probably going to be a scar now by the looks of it. And it affected me, like it kept me from walking normal for like a week. Probably more than that. It's still kind of sore. And it broke the nail on my other toe. The one that did the kicking. But yeah, the Legends games were really well done though. There's technically, I only played Mega Man Legends, and I owned, later on I owned but never got around to playing the sequel one where you're the pirate. So what was it called? Something Bond? Trey Bond maybe? I can't remember. But I never got around to actually playing that one, right? Okay, so we need to find 3 different buttons for that door. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Objectives. It's over that way? Okay, I'm gonna actually check down here before. Oh wait, no, does it just come around? Looks like it just comes around to here anyway. Okay. Screw you too. Fine, we'll go around just to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing there. And we're just above where we were before. Alright, let's take the little boing. That worked out kind of really well. Okay, so one of them is back that way. It looks like we'll have to go through in a certain order to get them all. Because I bet that door will open as we get the other 2. You can even see the 3 lights above it. And there's one up there. Oh. I went to hit the button and it didn't slide. I love that noise. Nope. Oh, sad face. I'm lost. I want to go home. Goliath, entry number 32022. We're losing the fight out here. How is it possible to field an entire battalion of Goliaths and still be overrun? How many of these bastard creatures are there? Take down a swath and another one comes to replace them, like a tsunami of the dead. The Fate infantry have already been annihilated, and us widows are useless in a fight. Best we could do is retreat to a safe distance. If only the gods weren't dead, they might hear our prayers. All we've got left is hope. Mossy Osmond, Widow Squadron Captain, Meadows Defense Force. So we have the Wardens and the Widows now. That looks like it's probably a weapon container. I wonder why the first one made it a square. Oh well. It's over. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh. So we need to get something to power that, and then something to 3 to power that. They did a great job with that, because as you slide, like, it even made me want to lean back like that. You did not like Suikoden 2 versus most of that, but I lent it to a guy back in college, and it is worth hundreds for OG CD and case. Yeah. Suikoden 1 and 2 were great games. You didn't like Suikoden 2? I'll say this. I think Suikoden 1 was better for most part. 2 did the war thing a little bit better. But I don't like I'm trying to remember. Did 2 still have the one-on-one duels? I think that was more of a one thing, wasn't it? Nice view from up here. Not bad for the watcher. All right. Oh, you're not weird. Okay, well, you are, but, like, that's a normal thing. So being weird isn't really weird. It's normal. There we go. We got one of them. This is the one at the top there. This will let us turn the machine on and start trying to get the others. Where's the other? I'm gonna wait for it to restart. Oh, it's up there. Okay, there's 2. So we got one up there, one right there, and I bet that other one that we saw over that way. Okay. Tree blocked my one shot. Hey, look.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who live down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
The commune, eh? Interesting. Keep away from the ledge. Deep excavation. I'll be the judge of that. Yep. Very deep. One moment. Not my church, not my church. Go away, it's not my church. Little drawings of the bad guy heads. Ta-da! Health up. Max health up. Yep. Okay, we came from there, so we're going that way now. Defeated. You know what I think would also be a good remake? Actually, I got a remaster remake style thing. There's a bunch, and there a lot. There's a huge amount from the PlayStation 1 and 2 era. But Legend of Dragoon would be an amazing remake remaster, except for they'd probably want to do the stupid Final Fantasy VII treatment and give it multiple games, which I don't agree with. But that would be a great one. Xenogears, I would really love to have a remake that actually does give you the final act fully done. And I would be okay with that one being 2 games. You could have everything in the although I don't think it's needed. Everything in the first game up until the point where it cuts off and it does just the memories, and then expand that everything of the memories. It got re-released? When? I don't remember it getting re-released. Did it? Oh, we're gonna have to go look into that. So there's that one. Now I totally lost track of the games I was going to list off for you. I had more. I guess another good one would be like Wild Arms. Like if we're going to keep with the RPGs, OG Wild Arms would be a really great remake. A rewind function. Oh. I'd also like to see the I can't believe I'm Legend of Gaia? Is it Legend of Gaia? The one where they had the things on their arms? And there was like a blue one and a gray one. Oh. Well, I know I said Xenogears, but I had other games after that I was going to mention and they went out of my mind. Ooh, we hit a safe spot. We got our health back. Usually that means we're about to be in a fight. Ooh, there's the symbol. I don't see anything to fight, but that's probably because they always warp in just as we do it. I wouldn't mind to see a remake, and I know they'll never do it this way because the way I want it doesn't make quite as much sense. Keeping with the Xenogears, this wasn't what I was originally going to say, but the 3 Xenosaga games, I wouldn't mind seeing them put into a single game remaster that's all 3 games, taking the best of all, like, of the combat of all 3 games and kind of making it one, like, coherent functions across all 3 stories. That would be cool. All right, are you ready? They're going to teleport in, I think. Because that, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's the mother. It's the Mother Eyes. Let's go deal with the Mother Eyes' guardians.
Oh, Mother! They found us!
Oh, bother. Oh, something new. Death candles. To be killed on sight. Oh, nice. Oh. Where is that one? Go to sleep, Mother Eyes. You bag-nosed motherfuckers. The combat is fun in this game. I like it. The story's really cool. Guess you can't get up there. I want to go up there. Oh well. Where's the door? Oh. I totally just almost bounced to my death. Oh, another game I'd love a remaster of, and not a remake, because I haven't played it. I want it to be as coherent to the original as possible, or even just re-release. No, I always forget its name, god damn it. That RPG on the Xbox 360 with like the one second. Where you're like an immortal, I think. Oh, what's it called? But yeah, that would be a great one too. I'd also like it if they re-released Fable 2 to the computer. Like you can get Fable 1. I think you can still get Fable 3 even. But Fable 2 is like a no-show. And now you got this new Fable that I'm hoping is good despite itself. Yep, Lancing Pastures. Well, they broke it up because the story was planned to be so big that them breaking up allowed them to recoup the costs as they developed. They also helped them to refine the gameplay to improve it and everything, right? But yeah, it would have been so awesome if it could have been a coherent single story. And that's the only thing that is coherent in it is the story, because the gameplay is like different each game. Need to get like a air dash ability, or a dash that I can do even while I'm in the air. If we're going to keep getting like Metroidvania style abilities. Oh, wrong button. Don't ask me why, but I hit B to duck. That's not how you duck. It's right stick. Well, her character grew up a lot, right? Didn't she? Like by the last game, she wasn't a tiny kid anymore. They designed her to, like didn't Momo's design go from being like that of like a 10-year-old to that of like a 16-year-old by the end of the series? Or am I just misremembering? I feel like that was the case. I wouldn't mind seeing Skies of Arcadia getting a remake. I wouldn't want a full remaster thing, but like spruce up the quality of the gameplay and the graphics. Or not the gameplay, but like the graphics, how smoothly it runs. That would be really cool. Like, there's so many JRPGs that are worth, well, I won't even say JRPGs, just RPGs that would be worth redoing. Like, there's like I said, Skies of Arcadia is one. Rogue Galaxy, even though it's kind of awesome, even like it doesn't really need it. I think it was good enough on its own to hold up. It'd be really cool if it got a remaster, remake. Like, it deserved to be good enough to get sequels. I jumped too soon. Where did it put me? Oh, way back here. Okay. Those Shadowheart games or whatever would be a cool one. Leave this place or rot with us. Entry number 16379, the disconnected Irian. I don't suppose you'll ever read this. Perhaps you're already dead, in which case the apology I owe you is all the more profound. It scarcely matters now, but I want you to know that I tried to stop him. Once I understood what he was capable of, it was too late by then. Even you were stunned, and you hated the very bones of him. We were both men of faith, Irian. It's just that you put your faith in a god, and I in a man. The best I can hope is that you were in your warden at the moment of catastrophe. Somehow these machines protect the soul inside. There's no way back to our bodies. Children's know I've tried. This is who we are now. Guardians without a god, and still a better fate than poor Will and Letty. Sylve. We've met Letty, right? She was the elevator, wasn't she? Or was that Ellie? Yeah, Chrono Trigger holds its own, does not need a remake at all. Hell, even Chrono Cross, I think, holds its own as is. Like, I could see you doing a remake in as, like, just taking the graphics from then to, like, the way they do cell-shaded, cell-shaded, there we go. Cell-shaded JRPG games now. I don't think it's needed. What is the Chrono game that we played where you're the artwork is like the sword in the green field with the sword in it, and you're the guy and that you pick up the sword, and then like your girlfriend gets taken. And is it Chrono Chronicle or Xeno Chronicles? The first one that was on the Wii? That could be a cool game to get a remake. I wouldn't mind Baten Kaitos getting a remake and take the card system out of it and just make it a story. No, Baten Kaitos I think could be its own thing. I won't hold it against it, I guess. I have both Baten Kaitos games and I never really got into them. Mainly because it was a card system. Brave Fencer Musashi was a god tier game. I love that game so much. Brave Samurai Musashi, not as good. I'm a little disappointed that they're remaking Ocarina of Time. Like, it definitely, graphically, it definitely deserves a remake, I guess. Nintendo was so good about constantly, like, making new games that they moved on, so it's like, I feel them going back and doing remasters kind of isn't the way I don't think that should be the way they go, but they're bound to do it sooner or later. Okay, it wants us to go in there, but I kind of want to see if we can get higher. Oh, almost jumped over the pipe. By following pipes up. Okay, is there anything over here? No. What about this way? Can we keep going higher and higher? Well, that's a bit higher there. Can we keep going up on this one? Ooh, we can. This is probably going to be for nothing. Yup. Personal achievement unlocked. Got to the top. Yeah, there's nothing up here, though. Oh, the pipes are coming in here, too. What is that thing? What? Maybe that's Will and Letty? 'Cause it looks like there's two there. Maybe not. Maybe it's just one. Kind of looks like that is another pustule. Oh, it's only one. This one's like dead. And there's a giant hand back there, which is kind of creepy. We'll talk to them in a sec. Oh, look, it is like one of those crabs. I wonder if these bodies, these got to be the widows. They did make a reference to them being spiders, right? So we saw two spiders like this already. Let me just position the gun so it's not so obscene. So I'm thinking this is the design for... This is the one, what they call a widow. And they made it sound like the widows can't really fight. And there's a bunch of them here. And look, this guy's upside down and in the the nasty it is. It looks like it's from a webbing. So I'm guessing that even though they look more like crabs because of the with the front hands rather than spiders. This has got to be a Goliath then, right? It's got a head and then like another head. And that's got a face like the elevator. So that's like the core of one. This has to be the brother of the elevator then, maybe. So does that mean these are like a two-person combat system, or is it just one person with kind of two heads? Stray? You think this has design stuff with Stray? I guess maybe with like those little things that go after it, like so there's like the gooiness stuff maybe. But I don't know, man. I feel that's a bit of a stretch. After all, we're on the moon in this one. But maybe. A goo and not only is there a kind of goopiness, there's also robots, right? Even though they look nothing alike. But that's because this one like went anime in style.
Min's going to be cross.
Boss. Who's Min?
Who's Min?
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things. The reactor. That's where we found it. It meant something important, I think.
Something important?
I don't remember. She'll be cross, but maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Oh, now. High five. I guess that's more like a low five. Oh. Path of the Lost. Days remaining. 8,992. Now, I know of Earthbound. I've seen a bit, like bits of it played. I think I've tried to play the first little section just to test to make sure that it worked on the emulator I had at one point. But I don't know, like something about it, it didn't grip me the way it did my friends. But I know a lot of people loved it. And from what I understand of it, like it has a lot of the things that I do like interesting, convoluted, interconnected, deep lore. Although from what I also heard, some people have described it that way. Other people just call it like it's not actually like deep interconnected. It's just like a lot of weird shit. Nope, that's a Goliath. That's got to be a Goliath. I wonder what these things are then. That flying dudes. Oh, look at the one on the left there. I wonder if that's Min. Disconnected commune. It's like a super painted window, painted up widow. Yeah, right there. And then we got a Goliath. We got a whole bunch in here. They call themselves the Disconnected because when something happened a long time ago, it seems like their bodies got taken out. And so now they're permanently in their, whatever you call these machines that we're in. They're warden. Ooh, I want. They'll probably end up giving it to me once I earn their trust. So Min's the Goliath? Who's this one? I love the henna style going on here. Oh, pink hair.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight.
Kashfi.
Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
That's all you got to say, Kashfi? Well, I think you did a great job designing your little warden here. Which ain't so little considering it dwarfs mine in size in a huge way. Any more that we can talk to? It looks like a bunch of these have just kind of petered out, for lack of a better term. Oh, is that another Goliath? So there's more than one Goliath functioning. That just takes us to Kashfi. Okay. Quintet, Quartet, Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer, and Illusions of Gaia, etc. That was some great games. I don't think I ever got to play Terra Enigma. That was the Super Nintendo style one, right? Or was it a Super Nintendo game? Quintet, Quartet sounds familiar. Can't remember on that one though. I think I might have had it, but never finished it. I would like to see a modern ActRaiser game. Ooh, Kashfi! In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. These two enormous wardens stomping around, waving their guns at one another. And there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie. It was tense. And then Kashfi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together. And what do you know? They actually stopped. Langley. Sounds like Langley has a thing for Kashvi. Were they all SNES? Then Quartet is not the game I was thinking of. Unless it got like some kind of a remake for the one of the later PlayStation 3 or 4 or something. Alright. Enjoy the lurk. Just a dead end. That must be where we're trying to get to, or one of the places anyway. Oh, is that another flyer over there? Still hovering. No! No, I had made it. And that angled rod totally screwed my landing. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta try again. I want to make it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I saw this and then I got distracted. Min. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadow for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all obsolete, or we're all desolate, she told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would for her own sake. Kashvi. Alright. Now this one is down. Well, there's got to be another floater somewhere. Okay, this one is alive, but they're not talking. Hey. Hey. No way you didn't see me, asshole. Fine, be that way. Don't talk to me. Oh, is this another one? They have a tail, of course, to balance them out. I wonder if that means they're marsupial in nature. Maybe their pouch, like, is set up to generate ammo for their big guns. This one's alive. Oh, that one's alive too.
Sometimes,
Boss.
when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sounds of your memories.
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Okay, these things remind me of a book series I really liked, where there are these aliens that were like kind of multi-segmented, kind of like giant caterpillars, but not quite, but sort of. And they went through they'd go through a shift in their basically they'd hit a phase, and rather than being these big caterpillar-y things, they'd like change into these balloony things, except for instead of like where the hands were, it was mouths at the end of the hands, and they'd like eat everything. It was a really good series, Extinction series, if you're interested. Very good series. I really liked it. 3 books, totally worth a read. Okay, that will be where one of the buttons we have to shoot. Ooh, check this one's paint job. That's gotta be Min, right?
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
That warden said your sigil came from the reactor?
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Voss says all kinds of things, only some of them are true. The All-Father came here not long before the scourge erupted, told us to go to ground, and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion, and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said, and then he left. He looked haunted.
He sacrificed the other person.
The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
There's a matching sigil on a door in King's Reach.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Alrighty. I think Urian hid himself here on purpose, knowing that the All-Father would want him hunted down. And so he went to the places that would make us, following the All-Father's directive, break the All-Father's seals. Alright, we need to shotgun! Got it. Alright, this is the way I meant to jump last time. Nope, you can't get that. There's an invisible wall. I hate invisible walls. Oh well. Now we can activate the pump. Where am I going? Right here. Where's the other two? Now I probably have to get all three again. I think one's right in front of us. Oh, I just saw it right at the last there, but I got caught on something. Our jump, even with the double jump, is still kind of crud. Alright, so here we go. Wait, wasn't there a container I wanted?
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
I was hoping she might say something different. Yeah, here it is, this thing here. Wait, our gun goes through it? Ow. Wait, where did we go? It zapped us to here. No, it's still there, so it's not tied to this one in any way. I'll be back for you. After all, we're gonna have to come back this way once we get there. Won't talk to us anymore? Boo. That one's still doing its duty. Activate the scourge-infested drift pump to open the path to the reactor. Oh, we got healed up. You have no design to you, whatever. Whatsoever. I would have thought the ones that like have put artwork on themselves would be like the most resistant to everything, because like they kept their personality in that. You're late. Evasive dash. Hey, I got what I asked for. Press B to perform an evasive dash. Use it to cross large gaps. Use the dash to evade bullets and laser attacks. Dash also allows you to pass through red dash gates. That's probably why they're called dash gates.
Or to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
The end of all this bullshit, no doubt. Okay, we're just below where we were. And look, we're back. Whoa. Gotta lance some boils. Should probably go back and get that thing through the first gate that we saw that was a dash gate. Now that we got the dash ability. Just in case we don't actually get back to the city because they take us somewhere else. And then I want to check to the left before we go to the right. I was worried for a second. What? Right, you have to hit it with the right gun. I forgot for a second. Oh shit, though. We can't get through. See? Just when I got the ability to go get the thing, they make it so I can't go get the thing. Those cheeky little bastards. Oh well, let's just keep going then. Oh, look, there's like one of those things here, and a Goliath. Is this one of the places they made their last stand? Look how like infested the other side is over at number 4. Oh. Well, good enough reason to keep going, I guess. All right. Ooh, wow, that gives you some kick off the second jump. They're just letting this stuff grow on their walls? Like... I think it's out of its range. Oh, there was another one. Yeah, I think I got it all. Entry number 55721, shutdown. Critical equipment failure log, drift bump. Criticality index extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety in the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis. Unprecedented mortality amongst maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Even known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response. Initiate contingency plans. Equipment must be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. Francis Macy, Principal Engineer. Ooh, there was one over there I missed. I think we've cleared it now, though. Oh, wait, nope. Got it. Well, that's one way to get back. Accidentally fall in the drink. Alright, so that's where I got the thing, so that we have to go this way. Oh, can't climb that. Okay. Oh well, I can't get it. Whoa, there's a lot right there. Oh, jeez. I saw it just as I exploded. I saw the symbol that like that we've been following. Like you can just see it right over there, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't see it. I thought I saw that weird Ouroboros type symbol. Except for like it's not eating its tail yet. Oh well. An invisible wall. That's unfortunate. There's our symbol right there. I like how they set each other off. Hey, look. Not my church. And then we come over and check in this little nasty nook. Ugh. Ew. Possibly. Are they iPhone style? Yeah. I can do you one better. You're welcome. Yep. Yeah, enjoy. All right. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Probably because I missed the stairs. A little too fixated on killing those pustules, I think. Oh, it's one of the crystals. 2 of 15 now. Nice. That's where we want. All right, here we go. I think the idea is to go side to side. Kind of like that. Boing. Oh, we got a heal. Look at that. Tiny little bit of heal. Oh, it's nice on this side, though. Why is it so nice on this side? It's like right above the nastiness below. Oh, over. There is way too much of these. Maybe we got these wrong though. Like maybe these are intended to try to keep the other things out. The ones that are fighting us for the All Mother or whatever, for Mother. There we go. I don't know why this game's so pretty bad for its controller. This is dead zone. Like I have really nice. Like I'm using the 8-bit DOE. It's got Hall effect sensors for its analog sticks. They should be way better than this, but this has like a minimum, it seems. Oh well. We got this side. Let's keep going. I'm enjoying the game. I don't want to dick around too long for those. Ooh, check it out. We're above. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. I think they should have leaned into more of the Metroid Prime style. Like there should be things we can scan to get detailed information about stuff, not just finding these. Uh-oh. Mother eyes. We're going to be spotted. I think this is going to be a bit of a boss fight too, by the looks of it. Got walls that we'll be able to hide behind.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, it's a shielded one of those things. Okay. Oh yeah, I got the dodge now. I forgot. I can do your little dodge now too. Oh. What? What hit me? I thought the dodge was supposed to keep us from being hit. Apparently a boss gives you the same amount of hit points as anything else. Still, her soul is mine. I don't know where that blue one that hit us at the end there came from. It's like it bounced off the wall or something. That's not a good sign.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Why do I feel like that was Urian laughing? And he thinks we're going to eventually have to deal with him too, because he's probably like cuckoo or Cocoa Puffs. I like our little cape. Is that a drill? With lasers? It kind of reminds me of that eye, except for without the eye. I was hoping for lasers. The feathered pump. 8977 remain.
That seems to have done the trick.
Talk to you in a second. Ooh, what do we have here but a health increase? Does it give me my health back too? Because that'd be pretty sweet. The Abyss provides. It did. Woohoo! Maybe that's why they put it there, so after the fight you could get a full heal. Alright. There's fun. Or there's Min.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, if nothing else. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Have they been living though, or have they just been existing?
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Don't make me destroy you. Because I will. I only just met you. You mean nothing, really. I want to do right by these people, but I will defend myself. Alright. There's a lot of muck in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Ugh. It's everywhere. No other way to go. I want to go up that way. I'm sure we'll get around to it. Only death beyond this point. And then a skull bone. Or the jawbone. I wonder if the laughter was the cat, like Urian's, or was it something else? 'Cause it seems like I think it's something else. Look at all these dead bodies here. Too late now. I don't know. I could go back the way we came. Not going to. Oh, it gets worse. Look how many more bodies there are. So many there's not enough room. The cat to only spike the heads. Curiosity killed the cat. Alright, entry number 8493. FAO Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's great and all. Craig? Okay. Sure, it's great and all, but better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about, so you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? You wound me. I've one goal, and one goal only, Fox. And you're the only one who can make it so. Now to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say, and I intend to assure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service to that, or of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality why not find another way to utilize the drift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never gave you anything. Your friend Urian. Ew. A new upgrade? Oh, Urian, you shouldn't have. Drift Surge. Hold right bumper to perform a Drift Surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage-dealing projectiles. As long as they don't have any chance of hurting us. Ooh, spikes. Little tiny spear. Well, not so tiny, but little spears. I like it. Whoa, what is that called? Because it's huge. It's got like a Goliath in its protective care and two of the little widows. That thing is that's a massive warden. Before we go through there, I want to see if that's a path. And one of the flyers. What class were you? This one's huge. Oops. You're supposed to die by one of those anyways, so. I ended up tapping instead of holding. There is a report there. Francis. Oh, we've yet to meet this particular widow. The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there other than death? He'd seen it all as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he said. A profound sentiment, which he'd refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words and little else besides. Set off into the blight beyond and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense as though certain of his demise. But who can I say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Nora Min. So Francis went out. I thought they might have been talking about Urian for a second there, but no, it was talking about Francis. All right. Allons-y. Alley-oop. And down we go again. What goes up must inevitably come down. I think this is right above that spot that I tried to climb earlier. Consumed fields. There's a hill coming up. Monster stream?
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Oh, too late now. That wasn't so bad. Alright, gotta go turn this door on, eh? Looks like we'll have to go through that spot eventually. I want to check something real quick. Okay, maybe not. It kind of looked like had I timed the dash later, I could have landed on a ledge that was below this, but no. We will be going in there shortly. Guess there's nothing over here. This is set to maybe fight something that's right over here, where we're constantly like jumping back and then over. All right. Well, let's go through this, see what's under here. That's one. Gotta get the pump turned on now. Follow the pump to its other thing. Oh, more than one spot for a pump? feel like the space that was underneath this thing here. Oh, the door is completely shut now. Like when it sent us up, it felt like there was another jump spot that had an elevator up that I maybe should have took. But I'm guessing the hole in the ground we got shot up out of is been closed. Wherever it might be. Because we came up and then we hit that, then we went around. But like, was there a spot in the ground here that got opened up? Or did we just get shot up from, oops, down here? I figure running over the edge, might as well go deep. Oh well. I just feel like maybe I missed something that I was going to go back and get it, but then it took us up. It's like, now we can't get there. Oh well. Took damage. What? I go faster. I think I got it. Despite all the fuck ups. That was a lot of fuck ups. Alright, as soon as we get to this boss and finish this section, we'll call it for the day. Well, I bet we have to fight something when we go out. I was hoping that would put it down to the weakened spot. Oh, it's opened again! Yeah, I knew that dash would have been too much. We're barely moving. Come on. There we go. I guess not. I thought I saw another jump up spot in there, but I totally didn't that time. All right, let's go. Ooh, who do we have here?
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
That's the aim, yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
You know Min?
Yeah, if they want to sit around all day waiting to die, that's their business. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rasta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are my leggy ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Alright. We're gonna go get a new big gun to open these doors. Allons-y! Anything back here? Nope. Boo. Would have been a good spot for something. Maybe too obvious. Oh, one of the spikes fell off. This looks familiar. Free heal. Thank you, Crystal.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying. That is a lot of pustules. Why is there so much here, though? Gotta place them all. Look at, oh my gosh, look at underneath. It's right full of them. If this is what they're afraid of, why did it stop, right? Like, they're not holding it here. So why didn't it keep going? I feel like maybe the whole drift and the spread of this was what the Allfather wanted to keep the others contained, maybe? Wow, it's still going. Let the lock on, come on. Come on, just need to get a few more. Trying to aim for like the base of them where I can't see because of the ground blocking the way, or a rock, or more of that gunk. Or maybe there's some that we can't kill. These three big ones right there that block the path, we can't affect at all. Time for a new power-up or more health. Neural pattern. You can now take control of Goliath wardens by possessing them. Right trigger to fire your cannons. What? No way. Where do we need to go? Oh, probably right there. Okay, they definitely outgunned me. Those bullets kind of heat-seeking?
Didn't finish your breakfast this morning. Transference into the abyss expends a lot of energy. Proper nutrition is very important.
I'm a little busy here, Aylin.
Just worrying about you. New order, clearing a path. I think I already been doing that. Okay, if we're having this easy a time clearing them, why couldn't they do this when they had like dozens of these Goliaths? I missed one. Right? Like, these are explosive shells taking multiple out at once. It should have been easy for them to clear up things. Oh. Do I have infinite fire? I don't want to depossess. I want these guns. Thank you for your service. At least they got the move again, like if they were still in there, right?
Admit it, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
And she still shock us? They definitely outgunned me as a Goliath. I don't think I could do much to take one of those on. Even the apathetic Min. Oh, another load after a load? What was the first load for? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of the... Is that going to be, what's his name again? Francis. Did he beat us here? Achievement unlocked.
That's a good job.
Boom, boom.
Lass. Thanks for your
Because it's a guy, Goliath for the first time. That's a good job. Well done, lass. Thanks for your help. I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Yep, that's the second sigil, obviously. Thanks for your help.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Alright. Containment. Yeah, I think we might be best to call it there. Doesn't seem to be. I thought we were working our way towards like a boss fight. And then now we're just like keep on, keep it up. Okay, we're trying to go that way. Oh. Okay, so if we go Like that. Oh, something caused an avalanche in the distance. We heard the rocks crumbling. Ooh. What is that? Is that the reactor? Scourge Crater.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Okay, now. That's enough about the mistakes. We're good for today, I think. It's already going a lot later than I meant to. Alright, yes, quit to the main menu. We'll continue from there tomorrow. Let me just check something real quick. Ooh, I'm really liking this game so far. I'm glad we're playing it. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's better than I was expecting, so that's always a good sign, I think. Alright, so today's Wednesday, right? I swear I could have thought today was Tuesday. My days are all screwed up anyways. Yes, today's Wednesday. Yesterday was Tuesday, right? My other guy's shots today, so that would be Wednesday. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I might be late or not up for streaming. Hopefully I'll still be up for streaming. It helps keep the pain, like, pushed to the back and distract me so I can, you know, keep going on without weeping and crying and all that mushy stuff. You know, the healthy stuff. So we're going to call it there for now. We'll be back tomorrow if I'm up for it. If we're not here tomorrow, Friday when we come back, this will be the game we're playing. I want to see the finish. I'm really liking the story. But for now, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button yet, what are you waiting for? Like, subscribe, share, follow, whatever you need to do. It's down below in the doobly-doo. Just give it a good old saucy click or a nasty little spank, and away we go. And we'll be back again tomorrow. For now, though, guys, I want to say thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. And stay happy, stay healthy, and stay awesome. And I'll see you all in the future. Thanks for watching.